Ghost Rider. Ninny Lauren, I know you're not feeling energetic, but I just need only requirement out tonight is just one more Ninny cover song.
I'll see what I can pull out of my list of songs.
No pressure. But getting rickrolled with Ninny's voice was everything, and it lived rent free for like a couple days in my mind.
Good.
Imagine Ninny multi-classing as Bard.
Yes, I could see it.
Okie dokie.
Be the Bardarian.
Hard hot.
One day I do need to develop like at least a all Bard one shot at the very least for funsies.
That'd be fun.
I don't know if I could do a whole campaign of it, but I think a one shot would be fun. Okay. All right. Let's pull it in, right? So what have you been doing? Where do you guys? Who are you? We are in the middle of like a Fae Force because you have lost your friend, mentor,
Diggity.
Sir Philip, who is then got changed to Sir Dick, which then got changed to Sir Dickety by Papillion, of Forest Sprite. You lost him on the way to Guildcrest, the capital of the lands, where he was going to be honored for a lifetime of service to the kingdom as a knight. But he wandered off into the woods. The Forest of Dreams that don't go into. But for whatever reason, he got a little bit of gumption to go. So you went looking for him. And you followed his trails and deeper into the forest. But then night came, so you set up camp. Little forest sprites came out, and you all RP'd wonderfully with them. They had got a little crown when they became a king or queen or whatever. Is there a royalty maybe? I was like what is a gender neutral king or queen? A majesty, a royal person.
I feel like I know a word and now it's not coming to my brain.
I'm sure there's like an honorific that's neutral, but
Mm-hmm.
a king queen. He's a king queen of the forest sprites, and just generally allowing them to show you all the little things in nature, essentially. But then the mist came. The mist of the Forest of Dreams that transported you deeper into what's called what the fuck did I call it? The out. Sorry, my own stuff is getting all mixed up when you shove everything into your brain. I'm like,
That's funny.
Adelwald? No. The old Fae Forest. I know I have it written down somewhere, but my brain's skipping a beat there.
Ardenweld? No, that's some World of Warcraft.
Holdenwald?
No, I'm thinking World of Warcraft.
It's something.
The Fae side was Ardenweld.
Oh,
that's right.
Sorry, calling people nerds while playing D&D will never be an old joke for me. I will laugh every time, and I will make that joke every time. But you made it in, and when you went through the mist, you all told me what your greatest fears were. And I should take a picture of it, because I ripped my note page out, and I accidentally ripped off like a quarter of it. I have Ninny fear. I have Crater's fear. I have somebody... the only thing I have listed for the first one was uncontrollable, and then the second one was imprisonment, chains. I don't know who those were. And then, do I know who this one was? Break. Yeah, I only have Ninnies and Craters. So I need to rewrite down. Like, I have the fears, I don't know who they went to anymore. So, Crater's not here. I've got Ninnies. So, Asa, what was yours? Do you remember?
Yeah, like being restrained.
So yours was the restraints. Yeah.
Mine was the fire that engulfs the woods.
Uncontrollable fire. That's what it was. Summer, controllable fires, wildfires. All right, and then I guess that leaves Zarka. with the.
I had put crowds at first, but then I
Yeah.
changed it to spiders.
That's what it was. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so you made it through, and some of your nightmares were picked over by the mist and copied, taken, or somewhere. And there you quickly saw Sir Dickety, but get confronted by a lady that we now know as Witch Severra, a corrupted witch of this area, and she took Sir Dickety and commanded her pet nightmare wolves to kill a fairy, not a forest sprite, a fairy with a lantern who was guiding Sir Dickety to Grandfather Willow. You went to Papillion as you found his name to be. Sorry, my brain is skipping beats tonight. I apologize. You went and rescued Papillion and defeated the nightmare wolves, but the big bad one ended up being. You were able to uncorrupt it by defeating it, and his name is Darkin, and he's a big old dire wolf, and one of our Zarka can speak to wolves, so you've had some good convos with them, and he's now a companion to the party to rescue his mistress, his friend. From there, you follow Papillion to Grandfather Willow, met him, and he kind of just laid it all out for you. Nightmare corruption to the witch Severra, who is kind of like the region, caretaker, and so everything's been gone to shit since that's happened. Please go in there to her home and get rid of the corruption, and that's where Sir Dickety is. I told you about you can make a crown of holly and laurel, which you all did successfully do with good checks. So you do have a crown that if you place upon Severra should make the process of getting the corruption out of her easier. Made it to her home where, I guess I do want to highlight really great RP by Charlie as summer, spring, autumn, blah, 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 when he touched into the forest and Grandfather Will and feeling the sorrow and I guess depression of the area as Nenny was his mind was almost swept away in the stream right next to Grandfather Willow. Also, as a good little note of that. Got the crown made, traveled to the witch's home. You saw a got to her door, which needed 3 rhymes, riddles, poems, songs, or whatever to pass through, and everyone offered them up in different ways. I do think my favorite was getting rickrolled in Nenny's voice. I'm here for it. You get through there and immediately came across the spiders webs. As summer's new version, spring, is a little bit more carefree, and went running in, and we got right into the combat with that, and that's where we kind of left off. Oh, you also met Crater after the Papillion fight. I'll try and pilot Crater during the spider fight. It also might be easy just to skip it because you already got through a lot of it. I might skip Crater, to be honest. So he's a spellcaster, so it's not as simple as just going up and hit. But you have this combat above table in hand, so I feel like just skipping him would be fine. But he did bring a giant elk in. I'll bring you guys to that battle map. Oh yeah, Zarka. I would add a Tame the Wolf inspiration to your stuff, to your inventory. Don't forget everyone's got weird inspiration. I'm trying to give out a lot of it. So use them if you got them. Do you hear that, Zarka?
Yes.
Yeah. I meant to highlight, it just worked out really well with you rolling a nat 20 on Taming the Wolf and adding a strong ally to the party. Do you still want to run Darkin's character sheet?
Sure, yeah.
Stuff? Yep. Excellent. Okie dokie. Any comments, questions, or considerations from what happened last week? There is another spider that's not on the map because you saw the more different one. He looked different. Fade away. I don't think any of you have it, but if you can see into the ethereal plane for any reason, please let me know, because he's in the ethereal plane. Spoiler alert.
Damn it.
Let
Okay.
us not forget that Zerka is the alpha, has been declared as such.
Yas.
Mm-hmm.
You are the alpha. Excellent. Spring is this giant spider here in a wild and shaped form as a druid. So don't hit the... I like to imagine the friendship bracelet, all those colors, little beads around the spider's big, thick neck.
Each leg.
Each leg, yeah, it's got like a bracelet on it. But in the meantime, if there's nothing else, it is Darken's turn. Remember, if you kind of step into the web, there will be a dexterity saving throw to not be caught and restrained by it. So Megan, you will be up first with Darken.
Oh, right, okay. Already forgot I was running the wolf. Okay, so the wolf is on the ground with the spider, and roll 20 is already giving me issues. Is Darken's next to a spider, yes?
No, the one that you and Ninny are more next to is dead. I'm pretty sure it's the one you guys.
Oh, right.
There is one within range that he can move to, but he would have to. He will step over webs to make a save. Do you want me to start moving in that direction?
Yeah, sure.
10, 15, 20. I think let's say right there. Will you make a dexterity saving throw? And for him, just a dex check.
Yeah.
DC 10.
Good. TTP on my.
And remember, if you want to use dice, friendos, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, yeah.
Very casual.
Let's do that. Okay, dex save. That's gonna be a fail. 9.
9. All right, so he is restrained, unfortunately. So that will be his turn. Well, no, he can still use an... Yeah, he's restrained, but he hasn't used an action yet, so he can make a strength or dexterity check to try and break free as an action.
Strength or dexterity check?
Mm-hmm. DC 10.
Oh. That fell on the ground. $15.
15. All right, he breaks free, is no longer restrained, and can move. But he uses action, but he does move up to a spider.
Got it.
All right. Osip, you're up.
Okay. Osset's going to move 10 feet here and take a shot at the spider. Not Charlie's spider, the other one.
Let's break the spider.
And yeah, don't forget, if you end your turn in the web, you'll make another... Well, no, I guess it'll be just if you start your turn. That's always the easiest. Start your turn or entering for the first time is the best way to describe that. 22 at this one here. Yeah, because it's the only target. Yep. 22 hits.
Okay. He's going to take 9 piercing plus a 1d4. 3 psychic.
3 second.
And then second shot.
He's bloodied.
Oof. 11. Probably doesn't hit.
11. Wait, no, I have it on there. 11 misses.
Okay. Let's see. I just want to make sure I don't have any. Yeah. I just want to make sure I don't have any. Yeah, let's just move another 10 feet. That was 20. There you go.
Ninny, you're up.
Alright, Ninny's going to run over and headbutt the spider.
Go ahead and make a dex save for me. You will be crossing over webbing. Move in and around.
Oh,
here.
that's right.
Yeah.
25.
That will work. You just I
Wow.
imagine Ninny. Maybe you like. We talked about your sports background with Ninny, so I imagine it's like just shoulder blocking its way through, like carrying a football vibe. Web just pulling off. All right,
Oh, yeah.
your turn per usual. You made it all the way up.
headbutting away. $22.
Yes. The good rolls continue.
7 damage.
All right. That is enough to kill that giant spider. Yeah, so this will be a weird place now. I'll give you all this much. The last place you saw the Fey spider was approximately over here somewhere.
I don't see the face spider on the turn order either.
It's
Unless
because
it's
he's on a
burning
different-
hands.
He's on my turn order when I put
Okay.
a token into like the what's called the GM layer. Yep.
Okay.
So do you want to move at all, Ninny, or just kind of chill, stay where you want?
Start punching the air.
I don't think I could use my bonus action for anything, could I? I don't think I can. Since there's
you're a
no-
barbarian, right?
Monk.
You're a monk. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think there's anything unless you want to do like key point, patient defense or whatever it's called, but probably not worth it.
Nah, I'll just move 10 extra feet.
I think I got off the turn order.
You did? Oh, it's because I
Yeah,
had
because
to.
of- Copy the giant spider.
You happen to know what yours was originally?
Wasn't it like 13?
I think you're somewhere in the middle.
Make you a 13 then.
I think Zarko was about to hit me one time
Oops, I forgot you can do this.
when I became a spider.
Mhm.
So yeah,
So you change your spider first, and then she almost hit you. So
She was
you did
like-
before her.
Sounds correct. All right, it is your turn as a giant spider.
okay.
Unfortunately, there's currently no combatant on the field.
Okay, well, I'm just going to skedaddle. I'm trying to look for things.
Oh God!
What is this?
Ew.
One sec, I'm looking up something real quick on Rob's character sheet with this giant elk. Next dawn, I would just you friendly to you and your command action turn. Use what action command the helicopter moves or action takes on its next turn. Give it general orders. Okay, I just want to see how long it lasts, and it's pretty much like he's chilling with y'all for a while. All right, so you just
Yeah, that's
skedaddle. All
Yep.
right, Zarka, anything you want to do?
If I don't hit anything on my turn, I lose rage, right?
Yes, that is correct.
Unless you hit yourself.
Well,
That's what I was
the-
thinking of doing.
well, so funny enough, this is just nitpicking of the rules. I'm pretty sure it's like you have to hit a enemy or like a hostile creature. Like it can't, because I've had people do that before, and there's reading the nuance. It's like you can't attack yourself, but
No, that makes sense because I've heard people do that too, and I'm like, I feel like that should be in the rules, but
no, to be fair, for me, I actually really don't care. But that's just for everyone's consideration. I'm pretty sure raw, you're not allowed to hit yourselves. But more importantly, it's worded weird. I always remember this, and all I'll say is, without having to read it out loud, is you get this turn and kind of, I'm pretty sure, the end of your next turn before the rage goes. It's worded strangely, so it's not your very next turn that you lose it.
okay.
If you're wrong, I'm pretty sure I clarified that for myself one time.
Could
Hit
you
crit-
tap
hit
again
crater.
where we last saw the I could hit crater. Although I guess he's not hostile up there. Okay, she'll in that case try to go up there through the webs.
All right,
And so that's a
saving throw.
Dex save.
Mhm. I love that I forgot that.
That is a
for
nat
Dex save.
one.
Ooh.
Your shit.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. I always start with my fear inspiration.
Yes.
14 to DC 10.
Yep. Do your turn per user.
Alright. And then move through. I'm on my iPad because my computer is just fully.
Gotcha.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
Here.
Did that move? Did that work?
Or I moved you. I'm sorry.
Oh, you moved me. Okay.
Mhm.
On the plus side, I finally ordered my gaming computer, and so that should be here by then again. And so I'll be. That should fix my MacBook woes.
Oh. Then we can all play games.
That too.
Hell yeah.
I want to play Lethal Company with you so bad, man. You have no idea.
Yes, I'm so excited.
We should do that.
I'm
to
so
Christmas.
excited.
Anyways, continue.
I think that's my turn. If there's nothing to hit.
Yeah, you can ready to hit, right? That's easy peasy.
Okay, yeah. I'll ready an action to hit with my great axe. When the spider reappears.
Okay, I'll just create her simple since this thing is gone. I'll just ready a firebolt on his behalf. Giant elk will ready whatever attack a giant elk does. And now it's the mystery. You can't see its turns. So what is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? All right, let's do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna roll a d4. I'm gonna use dice, so you can bear with me. Okay. Or wait, yeah, he still should be targeted. I rolled crater. So it appears down here, phasing in, and it will attack crater.
Damn it.
Oops. I did click that. And in that one. So, no advantage or anything like that because he's not like stealthing. He's just bonus actioning. So he's like, he tries that. He moved 30. Oh, I learned something new. What is it? You pulled it. What was I pressing to do that?
Like mapping your.
Yeah,
Your
there,
feet?
but I noticed something
Right click.
new.
Kind of like.
Well,
click.
I could take it and then drag, and it would do the measuring tool, and it would have like, without mapping it out ahead of time. Is it the measuring tool you need to have on? No. What controls that? Oh, okay, yeah. So, click on your token, drag where you think you're about going, and then right-click on it, and it tells you the movement of how many spaces. Obviously, if something's in the way, it's not that simple.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that. Yeah, it was like right-click, and then... Oh, yeah, that's
Come
how you do
on,
the-
Nate.
Hey, I'm learning. Okay.
This is old news.
Yeah, we all knew that.
All right. Darken's turn. I'm assuming you want him to move, Megan. 10, 15, 20,
Yes, please.
25, 30. What do we got? 50 feet of movement. 35, 40, 45, 50. He just makes it to the spider, so you may do rolls.
Nice.
He
All
has
right. So then he
advantage on
will.
this because of pack tactics and crater.
Oh yes. So he will go for a bite. With the 15 to hit.
15 on phase is a hit.
15. All right.
All right, strength saving throw.
7, 10 piercing damage.
10
And 10 piercing, and it also needs to make a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Okay, 17 on the save, so unfortunately does not
Okay.
knock prone.
That is going to be Durkin then.
Durkin. All sits up.
Okay. Asa is going to. Man. The elk is, I can be like right here, right?
Technically, he's occupying that square.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's 1, 2. He's a big boy. He's 3x3.
Okay. Just trying to. Oh, I don't think there's any way I can do this. Okay. That's fine. She's gonna move up 20 feet here and take 2
Dexterity
shots.
Saving throw as you move through the web. I think technically you hit the web up here.
19.
Okay, good to go. Oh, you can't. You can't fail.
Yeah.
Since a 1 is not on a nat 1 on a dex save is nothing. Or not critical. Anyways, continue.
Yep. Got that ranger life. Ranger life. All right, longbow. Oof. 14.
14 hits.
Sweet. 12 piercing damage plus a little psychic. Ooh, 4 psychic.
Ooh. Next rolls.
Oh, that one.
Oof. Shoot yourself in the foot and you take 15 piercing damage.
What?
I should do a critical fumble one shot sometime. Maybe that'll be like the good for Battle of the Bands.
It's actually kind of funny.
Yeah, I think
it can't be funny. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna use my regular inspiration on this from my other nat 1.
10-4.
Come on, baby. Oh, you're not fucking serious.
Oh no!
Well, the good news is you get inspiration right back.
I get inspiration back.
All right, fine.
That's
I'm done.
hilarious. You do shoot yourself in the foot and take 15 damage. Then you're up.
Oh, God.
Nindy, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you start your turn in the web.
23.
Good, you just moving.
Running through that.
You just running through that shit like nothing.
As he comes close to the spider, he's going to sideswipe his legs against his legs. And... 11.
11's a miss.
Ah.
Get fucked.
Hit him again.
Yep. This time I'm gonna punch him. Ooh, 16.
16 hits.
Damn. A 4. 4 damage.
Okay. So that's... Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna do a bonus action.
I'm so glad you know how to play a monk. Monk as a DM is a class that I struggle with. So I was about to start trying to coach him. Like, no, she knows what she's doing. Yay!
Yeah, it was actually my first one I've ever played, I think.
Awesome.
A monk. Yeah. I'm gonna spend a key point and gonna use flurry of blows.
Blow him up.
23.
23 to hits. That hits.
With 6 damage.
He is bloodied. Or maybe
And
he's
then-
hickory. He's a spider. Does it not have blood?
Since it's flurry blows, I get a second attack. Gonna punch him with my other. Nope. 7. Doesn't hit.
Natural 1. If you don't have your normal natural 1 inspiration, take it now.
I do.
Alright.
Done.
Anything else?
Nope.
Alright. Eladrin, formerly known as Summer, it is your turn.
She's gonna look over like, gosh dang it! It's way down there. So, yeah, she's gonna go...
Make a dexterity saving
throw
to be caught by the web.
No, she's gonna go... Right, that's all far she can move right next to Zarka.
You want to dash?
Could dash, yeah. Yeah, let's dash. I'm gonna climb over Zarka a little bit.
Yeah, you can just...
Sorry, Zarka!
Circus screams.
He's like climbing over you.
Your legs are something.
Sorry! Sorry!
Big old fat giant spider. Ugh.
I know, pink pale body. Ugh.
Get right there.
The funny thing is, I actually love spiders.
I know.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yes. Zerka Durka.
Alrighty. I have roll 20 back up now, so shit is gonna move to the spider.
Oh, you're starting your turn. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw
Oh, yeah.
for the waving Sharish.
No, it's okay.
Oh yeah, Crater was gonna shoot it with its firebolt with a ready to action. It'll be at disadvantage, but continue what you're doing.
Is this just a dex save? It's not dex or strength.
Dex save. Yep.
Dex save. Okay, well that was a 16, so
Yep,
that
you're
works. So then yeah, she'll move up 5, 10, 15, 20 to the spider. And swing with her great axe for a 13 to hit. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, that was a 9. So 16 to hit.
16 hits.
16 hits. Okay. 1d. No, I'm just going to roll.
Oh yeah. If you read Rage, it's like if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since
I was
your
reading
last
it.
turn. I hate how it's worded.
Yeah, it's like the most roundabout way of saying it. Okay, that wasn't a great roll, but that's okay. So 6 damage, and then
plus rage damage, so another 2.
Oh yeah, plus rage damage, so plus 2, and then 26 to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's better. 13 plus 2, 15 slashing damage.
He has 1 health left. You're that close.
Oh, she takes great pleasure out of crushing it to that point, though.
As much as go ahead.
Oh wait, I forgot I have bonus actions. I don't know if any of these are really. Nah. That's all for me.
Let me do something. Let's look at here real quick. All right, I want one person to take charge of a D20 roll for me for the giant elk. Someone claim it and roll it.
Okay.
All right, Charlie's got it. Yeah, roll me a D20. All right, 6 plus 6 is 12. Wait. Yeah, 6 plus 6 is 12. For simplicity, he charges through. No one gets hurt, but this giant fucking elk moves through, tries to hit and ram the spider on its way through, and fails. I also am not giving the kill to Crater since he's not here. It has 1 health left. I was like, the giant elk would be fun. All right.
And he misses.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude. Apparently I'm picking on Rob when he's not here. It's only fair. All right. Face Spire tries to bite him.
He just works late on Thursdays? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think he can get on around 8-ish, I believe. See, this is where it's weird when he's not here because he has silvery barbs, right? Maybe he could make a re-roll. Because 17 will hit him, and he's a squishy sorcerer with 21 health. He does have 8 temp, though. I think he...
He's Warforged, right? You can't be poisoned or anything. If
really?
This thing poisons you. Yeah, right. I think, yeah.
Resistance to poison. An advantage. This is why I hate it when players aren't here and I have my own meta knowledge playing against me. I'm just gonna say he tanks it. I'm just gonna say he tanks it. Okay. All right. Max. Nope. Oh my God.
Max damage.
That wasn't max damage. It was minimum damage. For some reason, I'm using the D&D Beyond app for quick rolls. For some reason, it rolls twice. But the first one was minimum damage, and the second one was max. But I always go with the first. All right, so he takes 3 damage, and then he makes a con save. Oh, he's got +6. It'll be fine. This is fine. Excellent. Well, he has advantage too, I believe, since it's what it is. So 13's a success. So he takes half of a half because he succeeded. All right. That would have been 14, half to 7, half to 3. I'm glad I didn't use whatchamacallit. Save the spell slot. Okie dokie. And then the face spider kind of disappears. Fuck you.
Gosh dang it.
Where did he go? No one knows.
Nobody knows.
Okay. Now the frustrating moment of what do you guys want to do when the thing's not on the board?
I think Darkin will just hold the action to bite if the spider appears back next to him.
Okay. All set.
Hold on one second. Damn. I don't know if this would help a lot. I want to do some ranger shit, but I don't think any of this would help. Like favor, it's not a fae, not that I know of. And then that awareness thing where I can spend 1 ranger slot and sense whether any celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, undeads are present within 1 mile, but it doesn't give their exact location, so that won't help. Okay.
Yeah, plus it's on the ethereal plane. It's like another.
Yeah.
Technically.
And it was. Fuck. Okay. Osset is going to back up 5 feet here, and she's gonna yell at Crater, Zorka, Ninny, and Spider Spring. And she's like, "Get the fuck out of the web!" And she's gonna cast Burning Hands on the web.
Ew.
Oh.
I'll use my second spell slot. So
What
it's
are you
gonna be
doing?
it's a
It's a control of fire.
14 dex save, I think.
Sure to say,
15
15-foot cone. So you're just burning the web, right? You're not
like
trying to
this
target
web,
the creature,
yeah.
right?
I'm hoping that it kind of connects to all of these webs, like up here, and
Okay.
sets everything on fire. Yeah.
Okay. Let's get a little cone action going. You're kind of going like this. You know, roll 15. Over that. I want to spend time and put all of my fire stuff down, but
That's okay.
web's on fire. This is fine. I know there's 2 fears I play now.
Yeah, right. It's the spiders.
There's wildfire, uncontrollable fire, and that.
Yep.
It's so funny. You are the creators of your own worst nightmare. I love it. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, and after she does that, she's back up 10 feet. And that's
Pretty
it.
much at the beginning of your turn, the fire will spread.
Okay.
Actually, I'm pretty sure the web gets destroyed by fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know
Then
burning.
around it, though, I will start spreading it. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
it
say
says
no.
fire ignites any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
And I think web specifically like as a spell, right? Which
Yeah.
I'm using,
Mhm.
like it just like destroys it.
Yeah.
So for simplicity, everything that's red is place you can step now without web there. Word hard.
I don't see any red.
Oh,
Where?
I colored on the wrong line.
Mm.
One hold music.
That's a little red mark.
Oh my goodness. This is getting way too complicated. Well,
Sorry.
then you take your
Everything
turn.
else is on fire, except for that red spot. Everything else.
We'll
Get
cram to
out!
that one square. fat spider body.
Yeah, my legs.
And then he's gonna move like right here and then start punching the air.
all I'm imagining is for those who grew up in the culture, hardcore dancing.
Oh yeah.
Punch in the air. I will windmill kick you in the face. Okay. Spider.
All right. Spider's gonna go ahead. Well.
Little tendrils tasting the air, trying to taste the phase spider.
Where are you, little shit?
I love how you're like yelling in spider.
I know.
I have to make another dex save.
Yep.
Yes. I did realize. I think this is just a general barbarian thing that I have danger sense, where I have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Yep.
Mm.
I'm just gonna rule though that it's lame, and you just roll a disadvantage now. I'm snarky tonight.
Wow.
You have advantage.
16. All right, 17. So she is good. So yeah, she's gonna back out of the web, and yeah, I guess just hold. Maybe she'll go over here.
Oh,
The spider pops up over here.
oh.
Yeah, hold action to use her great axe if the spider pops up next to her.
Crater could create or hold a firebolt again, but if he ends up killing it, I'll be very upset. So I'm not doing it. I'm punishing you all instead. Here we go. I'm going for this. We're doing it live. Are you guys ready for Nate trying an elk impression noise?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Bugle?
Mhm. Let me turn down my volume. Hold on.
I can't even get out without laughing.
That's not what they sound like.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
They don't laugh.
I know.
Well, it was going. It was I think that's what they're doing when they're in heat, right? Heat, right? When they're bugling like that.
It is getting hot in here.
He's looking at the spider a little too heavy right now. He's been trapped in that bean a long time. All right, Darken. Just ready ready an attack. Wait, did I already?
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realize we're already back at Darken.
Oh wait, no,
yeah,
actually skip the spider. JK. Fuck. Also, good that you moved.
I was like, that was quick.
Yep.
I mean, we
have
are
a feeling.
moving quick, so you are up next.
Oh yeah, but I was like, something's missing. The spider.
Over here, motherfucker.
Shit.
Nat 1. Oh my god.
Ah!
I've got a lot of nat 1s. This is fun.
That was my plan all along.
Awesome.
Oh wait,
Burning
just-
hands.
Yeah,
Sorry.
also it's your turn. Right?
Oh.
Or Darken's turn.
Oh, it's Darken's turn, yeah. Get him, Darken.
You sure?
Mhm. Yes. We got
Okay.
Jerka Durkin. Circuit Durkin.
Well, I didn't want Darken to be the one to take it out, but
Yeah, it's still playing record rolls. I'm happy.
okay. And who knows? I might not even hit. So.
Wait, you have advantage because of pack tactics.
Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do.
2 nat 1s in a row.
16 and a 15. Suck it.
How do you want to do this?
I just imagine the spider blinks back in and just immediately Darken just goes in and like topples it over, and they do that kind of thing where they like roll a few times over, and Durkin just like rips its. Spiders don't have throats, but whatever the spider equivalent of a throat is out.
Not my throat. And the spiders are dead and destroyed.
And this place is on fire.
And the place is on fire, slowly burning everything away.
There's web everywhere. What have I done?
That's what's such a good...
And trees.
I know.
Lots of flammable things.
I didn't want to do it in the middle of combat, but I want to do two things here, just because it's becoming so relevant, and I wasn't expecting it to happen organically. Zarka, go and roll a post wisdom save because of your fears, and then also a wisdom save from Spider Spring.
Oh yeah.
Right.
So 2 separate.
Yeah, Zarka, roll a wisdom save. This is for your spider phobia, and then
Okay.
this will be, and then Charlie will roll one for Summer's uncontrollable fire.
So.
Okay. 14.
Do you want Spring or the spider to roll?
It depends on the druid rules, because I think is wisdom one of the stats that doesn't change for druids. It's been so long.
I think so. Yeah, in wild shape.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think it's like the mental ones don't change. Or you can use either. You can use either.
For simplicity,
It's like if
use. How about this? Use your wisdom saving throw as Spring, since it's Spring's phobia. Your most. It's like yes, that doesn't change, but do saves are the same? Like I think they stay the same, but I don't know, man. And I don't want to do maps, so yeah, just do a wisdom saving throw as Summer Spring roll.
19.
19. Excellent. What'd you roll, Zarka?
14.
14. All right. You both have overcome your fears, though the fire is still going kind of wild and crazy.
So what'd you do? What you do?
I like Summer's
Also, it like has this like look of glee on her face, like when she's looking at the fire, and then she kind of like shakes her head and I didn't do anything.
I'm gonna try a Spring wild shape back.
Zarka's like, Fawcett, thank you. And then she kicks one of the dead spiders.
Like everything's on fire.
Osset and Spring, the whole place is indeed on fire, but with your high passive perceptions, you see that there's objects in the flames as it's spreading.
Oh shit!
So what do you guys do?
Fucking grab the things.
You have to go through the fire to get it? You want to do a dexterity saving throw against Fuego?
Yeah, we can do that. I have fire resistance too, so might be the best.
I'm throwing it right back at you. Okay,
That's fine. Well deserved.
Go ahead and do a dexterity saving throw against Fuego.
Okay. Oh, jeez, that was almost a 2. 21.
21?
Yeah, Osset, get him!
She's like, hot, 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 hot.
You take 1 fire damage.
Woo! Is
And
that
roll-
halved?
Yeah, that is halved. It was 6 to 3 to 1.
Okay.
Roll a D100 for me.
Ooh.
Sure, what's up with me?
30.
Dirty. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh,
Told I am.
music. Oh, the music. You gotta pull up that Dungeon Master guide. I'm gonna get really frisky with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
God, what did I find?
7, 8, 9. Roll a D9 for me. The higher, the better.
A D9?
Mm-hmm. You might have to manually do it. Just exclamation point roll space D9. Roll these nuts.
In Discord?
Yeah, if you do it in Discord in any of the chats, it'll
Roll. Oh.
yeah, roll space D9.
Roll space D9.
2.
A 2.
All right, and then 30. Oh, I mean, Okay. Roll a d20 for me. You actually got something very relevant for your character.
Ooh. A D20.
Yeah, d20, and we'll add 5 onto this.
A 19.
Okay, you get 14 plus 1 in arrows.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yay! Take those.
Yeah, remember, when shot, they are expended once it hits the target, which is actually something I recently learned. I thought if you just shot and missed, it went away, but you have to hit the target for it to no longer be magical.
Oh,
The
okay.
more you know. Mm-hmm. Of course, I think when I was talking about this, if you're on a boat and you shoot into the ocean, that's different, and you miss, but... Yep, so you actually have to
Very
hit,
nice.
which I think is good, because that makes you meet people more brave to use their items.
True. And it's a +1 to hit and plus damage, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Makes your attack magical.
Beautiful.
Okay, and then also with the arrows, you find armor.
Oh.
Okay.
What kind of armor? I guess.
Since it's one of those, this is a one shot, and I don't know if we're gonna get long rest or anything like that. You find glamored studded leather.
Glamored studded leather. That's studded leather's medium? No, light? Medium? Can't remember. Either way. Okay. Yeah, she'll grab that too. And then run back out. Hot, 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 hot. Oh no.
Wow.
Studded is light armor.
Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. That'd be kind of cool to for like infiltration and shit.
One second, I'm taking a bite of something.
Interesting. It's a light one. I think. What do I have on? I don't know what kind of. Oh, I just have leather armor on. Okay. Well, when do you guys want this? The armor, since I got the arrows.
Spring, summer roll. You see a separate magic item, or what looks to be a magic item, or contents in the flames. Do you want to try and go get them?
No.
Nope. Yep. All right.
But can I point it out?
Yep. You can point it out.
Do you want
I
Osset to go and grab it?
Did you cause this fire? There's something over there I would really like to see.
She gives you like exasperated look. Fine.
For this one though, Charlie, roll a d100 for me.
Oh, I'll make sure I don't get. Oh shit, a 14 dex save.
49?
All right. Roll a d9.
I gotta do it in here. Roll 1d9.
And pretty much opens the opportunity for you to get like legendary shit if you roll high on these random tables. All right.
Ooh.
Worked out for you though. The +1 arrows is so practical. for a
Arrows would be
ranger.
cool. Yeah.
All right. 6 table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you roll. Ha! I just love continuing themes. You find slippers, magic slippers of spider climbing.
Nice.
And then on top of that, you find a cloak. A cloak of protection. So spider slippers and cloak of protection is what you bring back.
Hell yeah. I love cloak of protection.
So after looking at that, I'm like, Ninny, you want the slippers?
Yeah, I'd like slippers.
Climb on the wall. And Zarka, would you like a cloak? I'll
Sure.
help you with... Will protect you in the front lines. Don't worry about me. I can stay back. And just fling nuts of spells.
Well, thank you, Spring.
Yes, you're welcome.
If there's any
Give me that.
attunement requirements, just assume you attune to them. There's no sit down for a short rest.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to take a short rest, it's up to you. But just assume you can get your items on and equipped right away.
And he can climb upside down, run against the walls, like a ninja monk.
And the slippers are very comfy.
Cool.
Anything else in the fire?
What else is in the fire?
Images of your families dying, horrible, burning deaths, because this is nightmare fuckers.
Oh, good, they're dead.
Actually, to be honest, there would be dark imagery in the fires, and it's up to your characters.
Old skeletons.
Doesn't necessarily have to be even tied to your characters, but in this place, the fire would definitely be having connotations of darkness about it. But Papillion, what was his voice? Time is an illusion. I think he talked like that. He talked about time a lot, so I'll go like this with his voice. This way, through the flames. Oh gosh, I lived here once, This way to the library.
Actually, I think I can put the flames out. No, I grabbed something else.
Set walks through the flames. I call it an improvement.
Does she pull sunglasses out?
Yeah. Except they're in the woods, so it's made of tree bark.
Yeah, it's tree bark
And
sunglasses.
she can't see a goddamn thing.
Ow, stub your toe. Fire doesn't hurt you, but stub toe does.
Yep.
Yeah, friendly reminder, right? So this witch's home, this Fey witch home, is not it's not a hut or anything like that. You pass through the roots and gates of the trees, but it's open air, right? And everything around the trees are kind of shaped for suggestions of rooms or places or furniture, that kind of vibe. So you move deeper into this open air witch's home, and I'm assuming you all, follow up a billion through it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yes.
All right. Eventually, the little path, not very far, not very long, quote unquote, in the next room, he kind of stops, and you all look ahead of you, and you've made it to the library. But there's no books. What you see is rows and rows of flowers on shelves, but the shelves themselves have been formed out of living wood, and you can see they're almost color coded, and there's just flowers everywhere, twisting, and tree trunks rising up, and out of them are these shells with flowers and different plants, but almost all of them have a theme of some sort of flower to them, but different types and different shapes, some glowing, some not. Papillion kind of looks out into it all. This is the library. I haven't seen it in a very long time. This is what I used to look over. I was the librarian. I haven't seen it. I haven't been able to enter here in a very long time.
Looks lovely.
Is the witch guarding it?
It looks like she has forgotten it. There's lots of weeds if you look about need to be plucked. do see
Doesn't
signs
look
of corruption. What's that, Spring?
I was about to say the corruption. Didn't see any corruption.
You can see it in certain places. There, you see that? That emerald glow around that flower. That's a moonflower. A strathansum. It shouldn't be glowing like that. Not green. Should be glowing warm. Hues of the moon. It's a pity. All of these flowers are different stories. I've collected many over the years. Yeah. Perhaps we can get it back in operated waters. If we can kill the mistress. But our path is through the library to the Tree of Dreams.
It's Rob.
Hello.
Robbie.
Hello,
Hello.
Rob.
When I
Crater's dead.
Oh no.
So was
Actually,
the
Crater got targeted a couple times off of me randomly rolling. He got hit once,
Wow.
but fortunately for you, you have poison resistance.
I do have poison resistance.
So it was like, it took you a total of like 6 or 7 damage total. Actually, I don't even think I got through your temp. It was 6. Because you had 8 temp and it was down to 2. And you would have had the killing blow a few times if you were here, but I kept skipping you because you weren't. So
That's okay.
may that be a lesson to you.
Yeah, I'll just try to get off work earlier
Yeah, just quit. Just quit.
in the future. Yeah, just quit.
Yeah,
also
walk
just
out.
quit, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sorry, I gotta go play a robot woodman. Gotta go. The combat was.
That wouldn't
pretty
go well.
Yeah. The combat was pretty straightforward. It kept phasing away, but eventually got the kill. I think I kept rolling nat ones on attacks for the most part.
Did you remember my giant elk?
We did. I actually rolled.
Okay.
We had Charlie roll to see if it could get the. Actually, I'm gonna bring the token over because he's following you. I tried to give him the killing blow, but Charlie rolled low, so with a trample attack.
That's okay.
You guys got a bit of a menagerie with you now. And they found some loot in the flaming webs as Osset had pretty much burned the web room down. A cloak of protection, a lot of ammunition, +1 ammunition, and then boots of spider climbing, and a cloak of protection. I think they all been divvied out, but they did get some loot. They're now entering the library following Papillion, which is a Fey library, Fey witch library. So the wood, like of trunks of trees, have been shaped into shelves. And instead of books and stuff and such, there's a myriad of different kind of flowers in place of books everywhere, of different colors, some glowing, some not. And Papillion has explained that he used to be the librarian for Witch Severra before she was corrupted. So he had a little bit of a nostalgia moment through here. And he was about to lead you all forward through the library to the Tree of Dreams. Any comments or considerations or questions, Rob?
No, I'm ready.
Excellent.
Tree of Dreams.
Tree of Dreams. As you all enter the library and start passing through, and there's I like that little token that I found. There is undergrowth. It's plants. It's very natural. There are little specks of light like fireflies, but they all have that emerald look about it. It's kind of tragically beautiful because in its own way, it's pretty. But it's underneath it all is just some kind of nightmarish corruption happening. But as you all enter in and start winding the aisles of the library, you all get a sensation of something inside of you missing. Just a part of you as you step in is gone. And it's supposed to be very abstract, right? It's a feeling that is gone. anyone who would like to roll an insight check?
Oh yeah. I feel different from the Force. Oh.
Oh.
I'll roll one too.
Oh,
Excellent.
okay, awesome.
Zarka low, Spring low, Osset came in with a 20.
Well, this is just about par for the course for me.
That's fair. I would say that Crater, you would still feel something. Like you already have lost so much, but there's still a part of you like it's like the
getting worse.
feeling of loss, but it's I know it's so weird. I'm being so abstract about this. But like a part of that was taken, right?
Interesting.
Osset, you're kind of going over the emotion of what just happened inside. Something comforting has been taken from you. What that could be is up to you all. But with the theme of, poems, stories, stuff like that. Sorry if this is a little sentimental for anyone, but like, I know I, as Nate, have, songs, lullabies, right? That I remember my mom singing to me when I was a child. Something like that for your character has been taken from you. This comfort, this something, whether it's a story, song, rhyme, poem, something that brings your character comfort and reassurance. So you're the one that kind of realizes what has happened.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she gets like a funny look on her face, starts like frowning. Do you feel like you've lost something?
Spring will feel around her pockets.
No.
Check her bag.
Not something physical, like
No?
we've lost something. Like something I once loved. I can't explain it.
Spring is going to look over at the party. You can start pointing like Zarka 1, Ninny 2, Creator 3, Osset 4. No, I think everyone's here.
Yeah, so it looks like very troubled. One of my favorite places back in the woods, there was a smell of the trees there, and I loved it. And I can't remember what it smelled like.
Roll a perception check.
Perception. 16.
The DC was 15.
Oof.
And as you're walking through and you've stepped, you're right in the middle of the library garden, and you're being bombarded by, all the different scents of different flowers. But through it all, you smell those trees. And it might not be, you might not know exactly what it is, but through it all, you can smell it. And the scent of that comfort. And you can follow it if you like.
Oh, fuck yeah. No, she's going to follow it.
And
I think in my head, like, for me, it's like the smell of like cedar trees that I love. So that's something like similar to her.
Yeah. Okay, so the smell of cedar trees. And as Osset's doing this, you all realize something comforting from you all has been taken. And if you would like to find it, it would be a perception check.
Oh, great. Well. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Nope.
Perception.
Poor ninny.
And don't forget you have inspirations and stuff. It's for rolls like this that I've been kind of stacking them on you guys. Because there's no help in this, right? These are actually
8.
all individual things. Yep.
Yeah, I'll use my inspiration. When
Like you can give yourself
sure,
guidance or something like that if you have it, but yeah.
No, same
Did
roll. It doesn't
anyone
want me to
get
know.
higher than a 15? Other than Osset? Zarka,
I'd
you
have to
got
I
it?
did.
roll- I'd have to roll so high.
Okay. So I'll continue with Osset's narrative here. You follow the smell, and you find on one of the shelves of one of the trees with all these flowers on them glowing, you follow the scent, and there it is. Maybe this flower even has the colors and hues of a cedar tree. But you found it. And it's there. But you do see the emerald glow all around it.
It's a flower.
It's a flower.
Mm. Oh man. Could she do like like an insight or arcana check related to like fade? It had any kind of like lore where I know that they like to steal shit.
Yeah, go and do an Arcana check. I'm fine with that. Fae stuff. Yeah, this is 100%
Yeah.
Fae thing, so if you get advantage on this, take it.
Okay. 17.
17.
I don't know if I get advantage. I think that's only for like fake creatures.
It's one of those things. Again, I think I mentioned this last time. If you guys got Fae stuff in your background, like just holler at me because take advantage. Like kind of thing.
Okay.
This is a one shot. I'm not
We'll see if I
worried
crit.
about being
Oh,
too rigid.
21.
21. Normally, these feelings, thoughts, stories, poems, memories are given freely in this library of gardens. But the corruption has taken it from you. And
Oh
it's
shit.
on the shelf, and you have to, if you want, you could attempt to try and take it back.
Mm.
And with a 21, this is one of those Nate doesn't necessarily want to define what the answer to it is, right? To getting it back. It could be up to you abstractly how you want to define it, and then we can back it up with a roll. So if you want, I'll allow you to take creative reins here, but if you struggle, I'm happy to step in and help guide you. So it's up to you how much creativity you want to take this solution.
Okay.
There will be a roll involved no matter what, right? So it's just kind of how you want to go about it.
Okay. I think with Osset's nature, she doesn't like things taken from her. That's like given her backstory, like her whole life has like been set out for her. She hasn't had any choices, so she very much values the things that she can control and that she does love. So to have this like taken from her kind of sparks her anger. And she'll produce flame, and she'll like mutter under her breath, like give it back, and burn the flower.
Okay. I'll allow you to choose what your ability score you use here is. I really don't care what it is.
Okay.
The DC for this is 10.
10. Okay. I guess I'll just roll to produce flame. It's a +6.
Well, it's an ability check, right? So con, charisma, wisdom, one of those.
Okay.
It's kind of how I do with like a spellcaster trying to do something. Usually it's like their spellcasting modifier, but I'm going to leave it up to you to choose what you want.
Right.
It could be
I think maybe
check. Yeah, but whatever you want. Right?
Yeah, I might as well just do dex. Okay. Damn, I'll use my inspiration. That was almost a 4 again. 16.
Those fours, man.
And with produce flame, you like hold it up to the flower, and you watch as the emerald light around it, and you breathe in the scent of the cedar, and as you breathe in and the connection is reignited, that emerald energy is like coming out of it, but you're burning it away, and eventually the emerald glow is gone, and then you're able to pluck the flower off. And inside
Nice.
of it, you feel that memory be restored.
Nice. She'll pocket the flower and walk back to the others.
All right. So everyone now, you have a flow of that. So Zarka, do you have, again, there's a lot of narrative creative freedom here. So you rolled high, right? So do you want to tell us what she's smelling, what memory or story or poem or comforting thing that's been lost?
Yeah, I'm taking inspiration from one of the sweetest things I've ever heard, which is my host parents when I studied abroad. My host mom was talking one day about how my host dad snores every night. And she was like, but I never get annoyed by it because it's just a reminder that like he's alive and he's breathing. And I just always thought that was very sweet for people who had been married for decades. So so I think like she remembered because she doesn't have really like songs or rhymes or anything like that. Having been raised by wolves, but I think like she has memories of like waking up in the middle of the night and like hearing like her like wolf family like snoring in the night. I imagine they snore like dogs do sometimes, and one of my dogs snores really loud. So
Yes, I love it.
like she kind of like that's the kind of like comforting sound that she still feels like is missing a little bit when she sleeps now.
Yes. What is the smell of your flower?
Wet dog.
I mean,
Gross.
Musky dog.
I imagine it's like some particular like fruit or berry that like wherever she's from, wherever her like homeland is like specific to that region and that she hasn't gotten to have in a while.
yes. All right. And almost like instead of a shelf, there's like, quote unquote, for those who've been in libraries, I've worked in libraries for years, a display table, right? There's a table of flowers and it's like covered in mossy grass. And you follow the scent of the berries and that fruity, nutty smell. And you go over to the table and you see yours. Same thing. And it's like, I like to imagine it kind of turns and faces you with its petals and kind of extends and faces you as you get closer to it. I mean, this is your flower. This is your comfort that's been taken from you. Again, you have narrative freedom here to decide how you want to go about of quote unquote fixing it and reattaining it. And as you saw, we'll boil it down to a check of your choice, an ability score check.
Well, she's good survival bonus. So I think she would kind of, rather than, using her like brute force that she's very accustomed to using, she'd use her like survival skills to know how to take the flower in a way that, like gently in a way that would, if it was like a, real legitimate flower, like keep it alive the longest.
Nice. All right. What ability score would you like to use?
I'll use survival. Oh man, I'm gonna use my inspiration, my like regular inspiration.
Or excuse me, it's not survival; it's an ability score, right? So it's a dexterity check, wisdom check, or something like that.
Oh, just regular ability. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, survival is wisdom, so I will do that. So just like click the.
Yeah, wisdom check. Yep.
Wisdom bonus. Yeah.
Ooh. And you're able.
Is that it?
Yeah, that 10 was the DC. Yep.
Okay.
Do you want to describe how you fix the flower and obtain it?
So sorry, I don't know if I was understanding correctly. Is she taking it with her, or is she just fixing it?
It's up to you, right? You either fix it and the comforting memory goes back into your person, or you can pluck the flower and take it with you. It's your choice. You want to check out the book from the library, or or just take the memory.
She just takes the memory. I think she just like gently. It's like covered in moss. You said.
Yeah, so the table itself is mossy, and then the flowers are coming up out of it.
Yeah, I think she kind of gently pulls away the moss, but again, in a way that like is careful not to damage the flower, and then kind of like straightens it up.
Excellent. So you watch as the emerald glow is like coming up out of the table, and you just kind of instinctively start pulling the moss back away from the flower, and the tendrils were like coming up through the moss. Start just kind of like try to cling to it, but you just almost like, again, instinctively, you just pluck one of the tendrils and you pull it back. You're like pulling it off like it's web itself, and you clean the growth off of the flower, and then you get the memory back of the fruits and berries smell and the gentle snoring of the pack, right? Oh, didn't you all lose something? Who here has lost something? Maybe I can guide you to it.
Yeah.
No hopes, but all right, follow me and do a new perception check. You get one last chance. Papillion will help guide you as the librarian and see if he can help you find what it is you lost. So those who have failed your rolls, you get one last try.
Yeah.
DC 15.
I feel like I lost something.
0.
I just don't know.
0
Oh.
for Crater.
Oh no.
I don't remember.
I honestly don't think I lost anything.
Mhm.
I'm
think
gonna use
I-
inspiration.
Come on. Big rolls, Ninny.
Come on.
Ninny.
Woo!
I think I did lose something.
I find it even more like melancholy, not melancholy is the right word, like bittersweet, Crater, that like you lost something again. You're like, that's part of my life. I just lose things, right? So like kind of narratively reinforces that side of your character. All right.
Oh yeah. 0. That's crazy.
Yeah. So Spring, let's start with Spring. As you walk with Papillion, and he's got his lantern up and kind of guiding the way. And he's like, tell me, do you smell anything peculiar of all the different flowers, all the different books? Do you smell anything peculiar? This is Nate just kind of pulling into the narrative, the whole like, what do you have a scent for your flower?
Let's see. Maybe hibiscus? Hibiscus has a smell?
Yeah.
Does it?
I'm above table. I don't know. But remember, it doesn't have to be a smell of a flower, right? It could be smell of an old book. It could be a smell of a wet dog. You know, it can be whatever you want it to be. It doesn't have to be a flower. It can be a flower, but it doesn't have to be.
Oh. Or smell of like fresh rolls.
Fresh rolls, like baking rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Baking rolls.
All right. And you suddenly smell that. So, do you smell anything peculiar?
Yeah, that's reminds me of where I'm from, my home.
Hold on to that. Whatever that smell is, follow it.
Oh, okay. So I lost my home. That's the way I could smell when I was just such a little wee child.
Yes? Ah. There it is. That flower there, see how it's turned to you as you've gotten closer.
But you said that took it from me?
Yes. It seems to have I'd taken something from you. And this is for you if you have inspiration and creativity vibing right now, Charlie, to tell us what comforting memory, song, story. It could be media, you know. I like some of my favorite movies is like Kiki's Delivery Service, like that story being taken from me would make me sad. But it doesn't have to be that, but I'm just letting you know it can be very broad. It doesn't have to be a memory.
Like
Something that brings your character comfort.
So I don't know if anyone remember this movie. It's an old movie. I think it's before you guys' time.
Everyone's time. But yours?
Everyone, but yep. So it involves Ewoks, but you know it's a Star Wars kind of like side story. But girl lost her parents, and I guess she befriended an Ewok, and they were going together in the woods, and they saw this cottage, little tiny cottage, and when they go in there, they notice that they can biscuits. There's some biscuits that they can make, and then they start cooking those biscuits, and then the smell and the aroma, and then the hermit smells it, and they don't know about the hermit until he comes home and is like, WTF.
Fucking biscuits.
Exactly. But it's just being like that girl and being with friends and just having that somewhere where she grew up and just had that home smell of the biscuits.
Okay.
I forgot what's the name of that Ewok movie.
It's so funny you say that because I'm pretty sure I have a deep memory of a child of seeing something with a kid and an Ewok, and it was Star Wars related, and I hadn't thought about that since I was that old. I just had this image in my brain of like a child and Star Wars stuff, but it was like, you know, long time ago in a galaxy far away. So for you, for your character, is it a story of this, or is it the smell of biscuits, of like kind of similar, the smell of biscuits?
Yeah, I think it's like the smell of biscuits.
Yeah, there's something comforting about that. Excellent. So your flowers in front of you, the smell of biscuits, and now I'm hungry, is buttery biscuits is in the air. Would you like to try to narratively tell us how you try and fix this flower with the emerald corruption on it, or you can boil it down to an ability check?
I'll boil it down to a ability check.
All right. DC 10. You just choose which one you want. Remember, ability score, not a skill check.
Ability score?
It's like a wisdom check, charisma check. Constitution check.
Yeah, I'll do a wisdom check. Oh, there was on that 19.
Oh no! Another inspiration.
Yeah.
Not that you guys. Yeah, you can either use inspiration. Don't forget, you guys can give each other inspiration. Like, obviously, no pressure to do that. But
I have 2 more inspirations, so I'm going to use my fear inspiration.
There we go.
Alright, here we go again. There it is. Alright. Dirty 20.
Excellent. You guys, for those watching, watch as Spring pulls out something out of her pouch. Has this knife. It's a stick of butter, and you just put the little butter knife in there, and you start spreading the butter all over the flour.
Eat it.
Nah.
And then you eat the flour, and you have your comfort back.
Wow. I didn't think about eating the flower.
As long as it's not a foxglove, because foxgloves raises your heart rate to the point where you could die from a
Roll
heart
a
attack.
Constitution saving throw.
Interesting.
It's a foxglove.
Interesting.
All right.
Maybe Ninny's is going to be a mushroom and she'll have a trip.
Ninny, your turn. So Papillion helps guide you. Do you have a scent for your flower?
Yeah. Excuse me, hold on. Yeah, my scent. I smell a nice, like, an earthy cologne smell. And, it's kind of musky, like it's been used kind of smell. That's kind of what I smell.
Follow that smell and see what we can find. And you follow Papillion, following the earthy cologne, a musky smell. And you find... Do you want it to be a mushroom? We can make it a mushroom. Do you want to get weird with it, Nini? Or do you want a flower?
Mushroom would be good.
Okay. You see a big old mushroom with the emerald glow about it. Do you want to tell us how you narratively cure the mushroom, your old memory? Also, excuse me, do you have a memory or, a song or story or whatever it is? Do you have do you know what was taken?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This smell reminds me of back in the day with my dad. We were very close. And he passed away when I was little. And he had this, this shirt that he'd always let me wear.
Yeah.
And that's basically the story.
Will you give yourself Make Nate Cry inspiration? In the field, Nate in the Fields inspiration. That's a good one. Love it. All right. Would you like to tell us how you cure it from the emerald corruption, the glow? Or you can just boil it down to an ability check. In the Fields inspiration.
And then he will pick it up. We'll remove it from the stem. And kind of look at it. Twist it with his fingers. And then blow on the mushroom.
Excellent. All right, so an ability check. So like wisdom, con, dexterity. It can be any skill. DC 10.
For which ones?
Any of your ability scores, like a charisma check, a wisdom check, something like that. Dex check. Strength check. It can be any of those.
Do it, Dex. Yeah. 21.
Excellent. Yeah, so you blow gently on the plucked mushroom. You watch as the emerald glow just goes away like dust. Do you eat the mushroom?
Thought it turned into dust.
Or the emerald corruption turned
You
into
snort
dust.
it.
Oh,
Do you want the mushroom to turn into dust?
Snort it.
Yeah, you tell me. Yeah, you tell me.
Oh my.
Do you catch the dust and then snort it? I'm here for
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
While it disappears, I go, yeah.
Oh yeah. You see her eyes get real wide. She's like, yeah, it's ready to go. All right. So, unfortunately, the only person not to get their comfort flower is Crater.
Could Osset offer up one of her inspirations for Crater?
This isn't an inspiration. This is something
Okay.
different. The comfort flower is something different.
Sorry, Crater.
What? What are you sorry about?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll figure it out one day.
Why are you guys? This is a weird library.
It needs to be weeded a bit, but I think it's a lovely library.
Are there books?
Oh yes, there's books over there. He just points to all the shelves with all the flowers and such.
Trader's gonna meander over to books.
There isn't
Just-
any tops of robot heads in here, is there?
Tops of robots' heads. I apologize. What's a robot?
Never mind.
Oh, if you're looking for the science fiction section, that would be over this way.
Uh-huh.
All the flowers there have like a metallic sheen to them and like LED lights built into them.
That's funny.
But above table, all the flowers are books, right? All these plants and everything here is stories, books, memories, collections.
Oh.
There's no physical books as we would describe them. This is a Fey library.
Is it actual stories, or is it like what's been stolen from other people?
Some of it, as you can see, was things that were stolen from you and from other people, but you have to go around, quote unquote, smelling the flowers to figure out which one it is and was.
Interesting.
Take a random flower and like jam it into my unmoving mouth.
Okay.
I saw them do it.
Oh, that's
Your
great.
unmoving mouth.
Yeah, when he talks, his mouth doesn't move. It just kind of like glows with a little blue glow.
Mm.
Aw, he's just trying to copy us. Feel bad.
So as you pick up the flower, again, as you guys see, I'm giving you guys a lot of creative narrative sway here. What story do you pick up and smash into your face as a flower? Because you would, Crater would be getting flashes of a story being told in his mind. Like you could say,
Oh,
like,
here's something interesting.
yeah, go ahead.
I think he just gets a single little flash of a hand extended outwards, and the flash of like, I don't know, like an Eldritch Blast or something, pinging off the back of a metallic head.
Ooh. Love it. Above table, you were literally saying it's like the story memory of Crater being shot in the head with an Eldritch Blast.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Excellent.
Oh. That was unlucky. Wonder how that guy's doing.
I have to say, you all are very heavy-handed with the books.
I do have heavy hands.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Clink, clink, clink. You're like, okay.
Ewoks battle for Endor. Excellent. All right, everyone keep close to my lantern, and next stop, the romance section. I'm just kidding. I'll be this way.
Yeah, I did found the just a little clip from what I was talking about in the Ewoks movie, Battle for Endor, but you can watch it later. It's just like the after what happened. I couldn't find the beginning scene.
Oh, I think I've seen that movie.
Yeah, that creature is so terrifying.
Yeah, I don't like it. I would kick it in the face, honestly.
But that scene where they found that home, or I guess that fast creature brought them to, and they start cooking, and he was cooking the biscuits, and that's what I was kind of.
Ew, they're so ugly.
It's so ugly. This creature is so scary.
God.
And it's so fast. That's from a nightmare.
I don't have to outrun the Ewok, I just have to outrun you.
Ew.
All right. So what I'm going to do here, though, if you guys don't mind, let's take a 10-minute break, and then we'll get to the Tree of Dreams next.
Ooh.
Tree of Dreams.
So
I'm ready for it.
I'm going to make this, if you guys are okay with that, top of the hour. Make it 12.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Hook it up.
BRB.
Right on. Just like burst into flames. You're like, this is so good. This is
Yeah.
so great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. I wasn't being kept in a cage.
She's in there?
Mm.
Place looks scary.
I just see the woods
No.
being on fire.
I see cages.
That's a
Thought we
that's a
killed all the
monster.
fucking spiders.
The spiders are on fire and they're moving. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, the mist is the spiders. The spider webs.
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
So, is she gonna burn to death? I mean, it's on fire. Is it? What do you see? was. Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if I can fit. That I might
Well,
die.
kind of the real problem with my fear is my fear will that'll kill me right quick.
Sounds very comforting.
Nope.
I thought I
Flower?
ate mine.
I
have mine.
snorted it.
Is Asa the only one who took the flower? Oh, okay. Oh. Oh shit, Crater.
I think if that's the case, if I could change spring into more comforting.
Oh, I'm still getting attacked by a rust monster, aren't I?
Maybe.
What's your wisdom like?
Bad. -2.
Oh no.
She's going to turn into autumn as more comforting. Peace and goodwill after that event. Peace and goodwill.
Asa looks like at the cages, like it's her mortal enemy. So we should get this over with.
What, you're afraid of cages? Can't you just break a cage?
She like looks over at Crater. I think it's metaphorical.
Yeah, I don't get metaphors very well. Mm-mm.
No short rest, right?
Maybe we should do a short rest.
Okay.
I'll also do Inspiring Leader during the short rest and re-up everybody's temp.
Ooh,
Back to 8.
ooh, ooh.
Oh, goody.
Yeah. I think we can step back into the library. Let's step back.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, short rest there. Anything else? Let's see what I got.
Nothing I can think of.
I'm just gonna take a random flower.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, at advantage.
Is that for
I got a
me?
23.
Hey. Does,
Yep.
does 14 succeed? Ooh.
Ooh, nice.
You guys also hear a faint horn.
It's okay, Nene.
Oh, I met the DC. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Don't
Oh,
forget that their temp HP almost eliminates all that, so just 1.
Nice. Clutch.
you said
It's a good
how much
feat.
was the temp ID?
It was 8, so
8.
you'd just take 1 damage. We'd all take 1 damage.
Okay. Boink.
You guys okay?
Get these fucking chains off me! She's like losing it.
Oh. Yep.
Oh.
No.
Oh Lord,
God,
Papillion.
he's gonna fucking fail.
Oh God, Papillion.
Fail. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Never mind.
Oh no, Darkin.
The giant's elk worst fear is darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, they actually have decent wisdom. +2. Better wisdom than me. God.
Ooh.
Oh
Don't
no,
kill my
Darkin.
giant elk, please.
Oh no, can I use my own
No.
inspiration for Darkin?
Oh no.
I will also use my inspiration for the elk.
Aw, are you fucking
Whoa!
kidding me?
No! They both
Oh
failed.
no.
How much HP does this elk have? Oh, okay.
Like Titan, maybe?
Ooh.
Damn.
No.
Oh shit. Oh no. I don't want to be frightened. Yeah, just dealing with like our basic fears, and it's not setting up to anything.
Oh no.
No. No, it's yeah. It's I use like the fey magic, the dark fey magic, and deal psychic damage.
I have a lot of questions for her.
Yeah, I got more than questions.
Oh,
It
good.
was like, that was really scary, but then, like, halfway through it, I was like, what are the odds that, like, all our worst fears are right here? And it kind of lost its effect.
Mm.
I don't know. It's a little different for, I think, the whole dead friends and family thing, but for me, it was it's like, what are the chances, you know?
Oh, she's obviously trying to weaken us because she's afraid.
That won't stop us.
It might.
Well, why don't you be a Debbie Downer?
I
You
love
gotta be
when you're like,
optimistic.
I love how
That'd be
logical you are. I mean, it might.
I'm just. It could. You know, I don't
Coulda,
want it
shoulda,
to.
woulda. I say we go forward.
That doesn't apply at all.
It does. Everywhere, all the time.
Okay.
Zarka leans over and to Crater and is like, "Don't argue with her. It just things
I don't
smoother.
even know how to do that.
Your guess is as good as mine."
What?
She has like little flickers of like blue flame in her hair from her agitation.
All right. Osset, let's not burn down the entire forest now.
I'm trying not to. Thank you.
I mean, that would be kind of cool. Burn things down.
Actually,
No, I don't think so. I think no fire should be nice.
Alright, worst case scenario, I just burn the forest down.
It's not
What do
really
you
a
burn the forest down?
forest, though. It's not really a forest. It's more like
I'm
a
just
marsh.
saying worst case scenario.
Also, do mushrooms burn?
Oh, we just
One way
bury
to
her.
find out.
Let the forest eat her.
I could probably eat the mushrooms.
Oh.
I cannot be sick. I could try. I'm a what?
Nope, I
Oh,
don't think
somebody
anybody
did.
said that.
Well, I know what constructs are. Never heard of a robot.
Wow. Kill
What
the
if
witch.
they're nice? They're not nice?
Oh boy.
You put the horn away.
Okay.
We gotta make giant elk stealth checks. It's actually, it got a pretty high dex.
Mm-mm.
No,
No, you gotta do it again. Oh, okay. They're like super high pitch. They have that like eerie high pitch. No.
What was that?
Sounds like something from Jurassic Park.
Sounds like if you recorded a baby crying and then slowed it down. I just want to point out on the giant elk character sheet. I don't think any other creature has this, but they speak. Giant elk is a language on its sheet.
It speaks giant elk. Okay.
It speaks giant elk, understands common Elvish and Sylvan, but can't speak them. It speaks giant elk though.
Well, they do that high pitch like call.
Yeah, but wolves bark, and
Mm-hmm. It's kind of scary to me. I don't know.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no. Okay, so I think like all these giant beasts have, because giant eagles speak giant eagle.
Mm.
I love that it's specifically giant eagle.
It's kind of funny.
I used to work at a grocery store called Giant Eagle. Oh, sorry. It's a chain in Pittsburgh.
Giant rooster.
I think we all know what a giant rooster would speak.
Giant cock.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, is nobody gonna say it? All right, fine. I guess I'll say it.
Yeah. I'm just really into the whole speaks the fucking.
Are we trying? Are we trying to stealth? We can try. We
Could
can
be worth
certainly
it.
try.
Worth a shot.
Oh boy.
Fucking hate when I'm not around.
Can I guide myself? Okay, I'm gonna do that.
I hate when
Oh, I
hit
did. I
zero.
just rolled nat 20.
Nice.
I gotta roll for the giant elk.
Oh, and that one. Uh-oh.
No.
Hopefully my giant elk succeeds.
Okay.
Oh yeah, roll for Darken.
Oh. Wait.
Oh no, you rolled a 2. 4. A 4 for stealth.
Okay. Sorry, my brain's not gonna be able to follow all this. Osset, what did you roll total?
A 6.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
Oh, a nat 1. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's got that one. Yeah.
Okay. Autumn, what did you
what?
roll?
21.
21. Okay. Crater, what did you roll?
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
For a
And what-
22 with guidance.
And what did the elk roll?
4.
4. Okay.
Oh
Where am
boy.
I at? Ninny, what did you roll?
Rolled in that one, but 6.
Oh,
Okay.
was that 3? Or was that 2?
2 nat 1 so far. And then
Okay.
Zarka?
Rolled a 14, and Darken rolled a 12.
12 was the DC, but
Oh.
the nat 1s did count as 2 failures. But then you also got a critical success, which counted as 2 successes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Oh, I didn't roll for Papillion. Papillion's gonna decide.
Oh god.
This
Oh
thing.
god. Million!
Come on.
You better spell Papillion!
All right, here we go. All right, I've got a +2 dexterity. All right, 12 is the DC.
Don't fuck it up, Papillion.
Don't put pressure on me! I'm going to panic! I'm going to panic! I'm panicking!
Oh,
I'm
thanks.
God!
No!
I'm going to light my lantern. It's too dark.
Oh god.
And to be fair, you guys would have been moving, through the forest as all this happened, right? And you're at what is essentially a stream cutting through it. You recognize the stream kind of having the same vibe, to put it simply, as the streams near the Grandfather Willow, right? It's more than just water. There's more than meets the eyes here. And as you're like standing near it, you hear the whispers and the talks and screams and pain as things, memories, nightmares, scariness going through the currents of the water. And as Papillion panic turns on his light. Well. You see a figure standing on top of a mushroom, looking down upon you. A woman, shrouded in emerald glow. Beautiful but dark. I was wondering who had been going through my home. Papillion, I thought you would be to be punished. Darken? Come here, boy.
She's trying to steal your wolf.
And Darken looks to Severra in the distance on her top of the mushroom and looks at you, Zarka. I need you to make an animal handling check.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Damn.
I'm using one more inspiration.
Yeah,
I have
this-
one more left.
Yeah, this will be a contested check.
Okay, that's better.
Okay, animal handling, that's a wisdom check, right?
Yeah.
Alright, she's got a plus, not a big one, she's got a +2. And I'm rolling in the roll 20.
Ooh.
There's a new leader to the pack. Until you're cured. He growls. You all hear him just kind of growling, but Zarka, you understand him. I guess I need to assert my dominance again.
No, he's our friend now.
But he's my pup.
Well, it sounded like he said no, according to his little growl.
Well, he did. But he just needs to know who's in charge again. Now, you've all trekked very far away, and you have the smell of someone who doesn't belong. Who are you and what do you want? What are you doing with my animal?
We want our friend back. The one that you stole.
And who would that be?
The old man.
The old knight? That
We
makes
call him
sense.
Dickie.
I call him Sir Papillion? You say another word and I'll blast you where you stand. If you survive this, I might let you live. I brought these heroes here to take back my friends and family. And you, Severra! You're not... You have to see that you're being corrupted by the waking dream. I know what I am. And I embrace it. I have need for your friend. He has proven to be the most interesting font of nightmare fuel. You can have him when I'm finished.
Well, that's unfortunate because we're not leaving here without him.
Oh. You are playing the parts of the heroes in the story then, aren't you? I love a good story. What if this was a story then of great sacrifice? One of you give yourselves up for Sir Dickety and take him and leave. One of you must give yourselves to me.
No, I don't think so. You know, I am one of the druids of the Circle of the Dream, and what are you doing is not right, and we need to cleanse this corruption. And you're not taking any of my friends and these poor animals.
When you said Circle of the Dream, Druid, she, like, the emerald glow around her begins to swirl, and you see the mist, like, around the tree itself, mixed with that emerald glow, begin to swirl about her. The Circle of Dreams dares to come into my home, into my tree of dreams.
Yes, and we don't approve of your... What do you call this? Ritual? Or your way of
Tyranny.
nature? Or the way of nature?
The waking dream is a force of nature. I understand that now. And when I'm finished with you, you will understand that. Now, let us roll initiative.
Like, nope.
Bring it on, you corrupted bitch!
Love it.
Roll initiative.
Hey,
Aw.
19.
Megan.
I was hoping to roll high here.
Crater, you have disadvantage.
Why do I have disadvantage?
Because you failed on the tree, right? No, you said. Did you?
No, I
succeed?
succeeded.
Oh, you
I
succeeded.
succeeded.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's only the elks.
The
elk has- yeah, the elk
and
does, yeah.
darken.
Yep.
Oh, man. Another... Wow. What is these rolls?
Can we use inspiration?
Yeah, you can. Yep, 100%.
Okay, cool. Have a lot.
Well, to be fair, that elk just, wow. Rolled
Our
a nat 20 and a
frontliners.
natural 17.
Her frontliners are on the bottom of the ship.
That's a little better.
Right.
No.
I actually don't think the elk rolls. It just goes on. Let me
Oh,
look it up.
We can do
For
this
the
one
sake
more.
of this, you're right.
Yeah, why not?
Right? Yeah, let's do it. Give him initiative and disadvantage and see. if
Why
he
not?
fail this check. Yeah.
Well, he rolled really good.
Yeah.
He's actually
then-
sharing initiative with me.
Yep. So it works out. But I just love him having the debuff.
He's a pissed off elk. He's in rut. He just went in a rut.
Oh, he
Jesus.
did. He did.
Yeah, that's why he rolled so good.
I'm pretty sure a human voice cannot physically do an elk bugle, but I'm gonna try.
No.
I literally on a car drive recently was practicing a wolf howl, so I'm definitely gonna give an elk bugle a good try. But,
You gotta go up
Misha
higher.
and,
Was
well,
Misha there?
oh, no,
It's
she's
like-
in the front room, but yeah, she's hurt. She
can't.
always is poking her head, and when she hears me do weird shit, she's outside. Okay. Turn.
Sir Patrick?
Yeah, I use Sir Patrick as the token for Sir Dickey.
Is he laying in her bed? Oh, I see what's happening here.
Sir Patrick would not do a thing like that.
Oh my goodness.
Does he
She needs
want to be
all
broken?
of
Now-
his energy. Sorry.
Actually, you know what? We should have asked him if he wanted to stay. To be fair.
Fine.
Yeah.
Everyone, just leave.
Not opposed.
I'm into a little bit of, roughness in the air.
If you want me
This
to,
nightmare.
if you want me to role play Sir Patrick, I will. But, oh, how did I get here? What? Who are you?
Like
And you let
in
out a
the
fart.
bed. And you let out a fart.
Oh,
It won't let me change Durkin's initiative, but it's 13.
Durkin.
Durkin.
Zirkin. Sorry.
Durkin.
Rolled a 25 initiative.
Yes, I did.
You have alert.
Damn.
Ranger.
Yeah. I just got nat 20,
Oh,
and then +5 initiative.
makes sense.
Dex class. Dex class is the best class.
All right.
I know.
All right.
This is one of my favorite songs.
I miss it.
Is it?
To be fair, this is all like well, no,
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
it's
from
the soundtrack.
this is How to Pick Up a Girl in a Dungeon, I think.
Oh yeah.
This
The
is
anime.
I mean,
Ardeen soundtrack volume 1. This is from a guy who does like the best way to describe his music is, man, I really enjoy the Skyrim soundtrack, so I'm going to do a lot of copyright free music very similar.
It's
Sorry, I got distracted by song talk. Okay, Severra's initiative 20. All right, this guy.
That's unfortunate.
Oh. Is it wrong to try to pick up girls in a dungeon? That's the name of the anime.
of course it is.
It's good. The soundtrack is, I think, is from that. Well, part of the soundtrack is, but it's really good. It's a really good show. If you like anime tits.
We like them.
Wow.
Them 2D boobies.
Oh yeah, they're all over.
They're all over.
Oh, they didn't keep. Oh my gosh.
No, it's a bloody show too. But it's good. It's a good show. It's on Hulu.
World record longest initiative.
Oh, I forgot to. What did I get? 6? I got a
What
6,
am I-
right?
Initiative.
6. Yeah.
What did the giant elf roll?
Actually, same as me. 19.
19. Okay. And then,
Or oh no, sorry, 20. Because they have a Dex +3, not +2.
Oh, excuse me, miss. How did I get in your bed?
Actually, you see if it's hard to see him because that mushroom's like 20 feet up in the air. But if you saw him, you would see that there's like a ritual going on Sir Dickety, or like the emerald glow, and you see like little images being pulled from his mind, which is using him for something. All right, I think I am all squaresies. Osset, you go first.
Ooh. All right. Osset is going to move here. How tall are these mushrooms? Just out of
Here,
curiosity.
let me just write it down real quick. I usually do that. And I forgot
Okay.
to do that for this map. So I know that will come up a lot. Okay, do this. And do map. 20 feet. 15 feet. 10 feet. You should be seeing them populate on the map, so I might be answering your
Okay.
question as I go through, depending which one you're looking at.
Oh, I get my wild shape back in a short rest? Okay.
I mean, continue
Okay,
with what you- yeah,
so,
continue with what you're doing.
Osset is going to bonus action Misty Step on this
Nice.
mushroom here. And then she's going to take one of her +1 arrows and shoot it at this guy right here. So this will be, ooh, a 27 to hit.
27 to hit. I'm pretty sure that hit.
Just hits.
That's going to be a 12 piercing damage plus a, hold on, 1d4. 2 psychic.
Okay, I apologize. Which one were you
This one
go
here.
for? Okay. Okay.
14
And that's
damage.
a one shot.
Through the
Okay.
eyeball.
Nice.
Let me see.
Second
something.
attack.
Hold music.
Hold Lauren.
As he dies, you see the emerald light enshrouding around his body, and then he explodes.
Oh.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as a
Oh, boy.
bright emerald light flashes out from that area.
Oh shit. 21.
21 is a success. You are not blinded.
Oh goody. Jesus. Blinded? Oh shit.
Blinded by the
Right.
light. Continue.
Second arrow, this guy here.
Okay.
Oof. That's a 13 to hit.
13 or because you're using your +1s. Yeah, you have 13 hits.
Mhm.
13 is his AC.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh
cool.
wait, JK. Nope, sorry. 14. He has his health is 13. His AC is 14. Jabate.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. That's it then.
All right. This guy is gonna.
I'm just gonna move this so we
you
can see
see that they
outside.
also have little wings, right? So he goes flying 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know what? He'll be a little strategic. He's not an idiot. So he'll do this. And then he's casting a spell. This requires no components at all, so it's not counterspellable or perceivable in that way. What am I looking at? 15-foot radius. 15-foot radius. 15-foot radius. Radius. Back.
Get that out of here. Get that
Whoa,
out of
whoa,
here.
whoa, 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 whoa! Hey!
Let me measure this out real quick.
And it should be 30 feet across. Boop.
What's that?
Let me measure this bad boy. I don't know about that.
Yeah. Cast darkness.
Oh my god, that smells so annoying.
Yep.
I'm just thinking about all the Baldur Gate shit. Man, that used to piss me off.
I hate that, dude.
God
it
damn it,
acts
it
as a
pisses me
wall. It's stupid.
I know. Did you can't even? Oh, yeah.
Like really, I
no.
can't throw a fireball into there where
I
I
know.
know enemies are.
Don't even get me started on darkness.
It shouldn't act as a barrier.
It's great when you use it, but when it's against you, it sucks.
Yeah, that's I can't even see the. Here's this token. It's like see-through. Nice.
Oh, it is a little transparent, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so this one comes running into the darkness, or flying into the darkness. Spoiler alert, he has blind sight. So She has advantage on attacks against you.
Mm.
Of course he does.
First is 11, 15 to hit.
Are you trying to hit me?
Awesome, yeah.
Is he up 15 feet?
Yeah, he came flying across to you.
Oh, okay.
He's
That's a
in
miss
the-
then.
Yeah, he's in the darkness. 15 to hit,
okay.
perfect. Yeah, that was that advantage. Boom, boom. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. He gets to attack you at advantage because you are in the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
$22 to hit.
It hits.
All right. First half of this is 7 piercing. Second half is 8 necrotic.
Sheesh.
What's her dex?
My dex?
No.
Because the elk
thanks.
got 20, right?
Yeah.
I
I will just say.
what is the
so you don't have
elk's
to reveal it.
dex?
Yeah, it's +3.
Yeah. Elk goes first.
Yeah! Yeah, my elk! Is that water going to be difficult terrain for the elk?
It will be difficult terrain, yes. You'll have to swim across that water. And
Yeah.
I don't remember you were here for Grandfather Willow. You were. Remember, going through the water can have mental effects like having your brain washed away.
Oh
So-
yeah, the elk. Yeah, okay.
Well, does the elk know that?
Can I-
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No.
Please don't take that serious.
Actually, the elks are pretty smart. Or no, they're just wise. Never mind. Can he get up on the bridge? I don't really know.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about size here. Just
Okay.
difficult terrain.
Yeah,
was
he's
from the
gonna-
bottom and
Okay.
Papillion.
He's gonna get up on the bridge, stepping over them because he's fucking the size of an adult dragon. And he's just gonna lower his. I think he can make it there. Let's see. You said difficult for it to get over there, so that'd be 10 feet of movement. Oh yeah, he's just gonna put his horns down and charge through this darkness and hit this guy on the other side.
And you counted difficult terrain twice. One
Yeah,
for
it's
Autumn, one for Pillion. I'm fine with that as long as you did.
No, it's that would only be 50. He's got 60 feet of movement.
Cool. Excellent.
So he's gonna. I can't control him. I don't think.
Oh. No, you can't.
So yeah, he's gonna.
Oh, that's fine. You'll be able to move dark and down if you need to.
And he's gonna make a charge attack on this guy. Yeah, he's pissed.
Make him break that concentration.
Let's see. That one.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You could use
Um,
one of your inspirations.
I will use inspiration on this. Come on, man. Nat 3.
Oh my gosh.
Or tell
Man,
me.
he doesn't have any.
No, he's got a +6 to hit, but that's
Oh,
not
he's
gonna be
plus
enough.
6. Damn.
That's his turn. You don't got no bonus
Yeah,
actions.
he
It's alright.
dashes out of the way.
Meat shield.
All right.
Or elk. He'll be alright.
Oh. Oh. Ooh. Interesting.
Great.
Okay.
Get away from me!
I love putting the broadcast on for you guys to see it because it's so scary. It's like, what are you pointing at me for? It's gonna be a chunky one. All right, and from there it's gonna be. Oh, that's wild. Sorry, this is a newer stat block from 5e, and I'm like, and it's got some interesting things because she'll cast it to a spot, but then from there, or not casting, she does this ability near a spot. From there is a cone. a 15-foot cone originates from that
What?
point.
What?
Yeah, that's wild.
Get that
Why?
out of here. Get that out of here.
What's
Damn.
the point of having a cone?
I mean, to be fair, this is a very strong ability, so be glad it's not. I mean, obviously, I'm going to be able to hit all of you because of best case scenario here. But this is a chunky boy, so there's a reason why it's a cone and not a sphere or something like that. I need all of you down there to make dexterity saving throw. Dark and Zark and Autumn, Crate, or Nanny
Great.
need dexterity.
Does this count as
saving
something I
throws.
can see?
Yes. The description on this is actually fucking pretty sick.
14?
Is it charming?
This is
20
not
straight.
charming.
I was on that 20, but I'll take the 17. Almost that 20, but 17.
That is a 14 for Darkin.
I will let you know the DC is 16. So
Okay.
I
Mm.
will
I'm
allow
gonna-
people to choose if they want to use inspiration or not before I say anything else.
Well, I'm gonna use Favored by the Gods and add 2d4 to my
Wait.
saving throw.
Oh, you're a divine source.
I think I automatically succeed that because I would automatically add 2, and I rolled a 14.
Perfect.
I thought that was. I
Don't
thought
even
favored
roll.
by the gods was a kinder ability.
Nope.
Oh, really?
Because
That's funny.
I'm favored by the gods.
Okay, so 10d4 force damage, so
Ooh.
29 force damage.
Whoa, whoa.
So half for that for everyone who rolled a 16 or higher. So 14 damage for those who rolled 16 or higher.
Question.
14.
I have Stone's Endurance, and it says when you take damage, I can use a reaction to reduce the damage taken by a d12 plus 2.
Yeah.
I can use that, right?
Yep, as long as it doesn't say like attack, because technically it's not an attack by the words. If it just says
It
take
just says
damage,
take damage.
yep, you're good to go. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Darkin's down.
Damn.
Darkens down. Oof.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage was that? I can't remember.
29 if you rolled below a 16, 14 if you rolled 16 or higher.
Only took full.
I'm gonna the description, and this is from the actual thing. I love this. The air there magically solidifies into a mirror-like pane, then shatters in a 15-foot cone originating from that point. It's one of the coolest ability descriptions I've seen in a long time. All right, and
Interesting.
it backs up. Shattered shards. All right, Crater Gator.
All this kind of throws all my plans in the air a little bit. How are people doing? Except Darkin, obviously.
Horrible.
23 out of 38.
Okay.
We're on the same.
34 out of
Okay.
50.
If nobody's really that messed up, then I'm gonna continue with my previous plan, which is twin spell haste on Zarka and Ninny.
Ooh.
Yes.
Hmm. God, I love getting haste.
I know.
Great.
It's nice.
Always thank your freaking support players who cast haste like that. It's the best feeling. Fucking world.
Yes.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Or I say Ninny and Zarka have it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put irony tokens on you guys. You get snails.
I'm going to then, as my bonus action, use 2 sorcery points to get back a level 1 spell slot. And let's see here. Is there any way I can like cover myself? I just want to be like down, so people can't see me. Can I take cover behind Darkin?
I would allow that.
I'm gonna take cover behind Darkin
I told you, meat shield.
and try to totally cover myself up.
I'm not gonna give you total cover, but you'll get half cover.
That's fine.
Yep.
Well, I'm trying to totally cover
I
myself
need a
up.
death saving throw for Darkin.
No.
Roll a d20.
He's fine. I'm right here.
Yeah, he rolls a nat 1. He's dead.
Oh, fuck.
He's one step closer to death. All right, Nanny, you're up. Your movement is doubled.
Right. Let's see.
Welcome to Hasted Monk. Have fun.
Yo. Yo.
And then he gets on a little crotch rocket.
You also get +2 to your
Those
AC.
two are up in the air. Do you have the spider climbing shoes?
I have got the shoes.
You got
The little
shoes.
slippers.
Then I'm not gonna like break it down. You climb up easily and you land up there. Well, there is a lip there. Yeah, so you get there.
Cool.
If anything, I like to imagine you're like from stalk to top to whatever the tops of mushrooms, the caps to the mushrooms. Now you're up there. Actually, to be fair, you need to be like on this lip here because that will be on the level that they're on. So you're up on the red level here.
All right. He's gonna go in with a punch in the face to this guy.
Punch him good.
That's not what I wanted. There we go. Damn. 15?
15 hits.
Oh. With 5 damage.
On the mosh. Okay. Above table, we know they have 13 health. So you just took
And
5.
then gonna go again with another punch. 11. Probably does not hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
We know a
I get that
13 hits, we know a
extra-
15 hit.
yeah. Since I got haste, I'm gonna go for another.
Yes. Yes, queen.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope.
Damn.
But as a bonus action,
Yeah.
use my other leg to kick him using flurry of blows.
Gone punch.
There we go. 16
There.
finally hits.
16 will hit.
4 damage.
All right.
And then go it again since a flurry of blows.
Go to girl.
Damn. What the
Oof.
hell? Ninny, what is
Roll,
up
like,
with
3
you?
times in a row.
Come
Burn
on,
your
Ninny.
D&D Beyond dice. Where- Anything else? Ninny?
No.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. 20. He'll fly down. So he's on the ground next to the elk. And you know what? If he goes into the, because the whole point of the darkness, he goes into the darkness and from there attacks the elk. So he'll have
Oh,
advantage.
damn it. Not the O.
22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, first half of this is 5 piercing plus 4 necrotic. It's an elk, so a total of 9 damage.
He's
Bottom
fine. Can I just
Okay. So, I'm gonna do something totally new. So, she is going to cast something. As you see, like, green energy flowing around Autumn. Well, we'll just go with the Autumn energy, like the red, brown energy instead of the green. And, like, floating leaves. And on a space right here, she is conjuring a
We're at, I'm sorry. I wasn't looking.
Right. right next to her.
Right next to her. Okay.
So it's as the leaves gather, the autumn leaves, a fox with 9 tails emerge from the leaves into that space.
Ooh.
Basically, I just cast it, and it's going to be an upcast of Healing Spirit. Oh, why did it just roll 2d6? I mean, what I'm trying to do is... Sorry, I didn't mean to roll. Why is it roll? Stop it.
Oh, you're like trying to use the spell? Yeah, when you click use it, it like rolls it for you. So
Hold on. Sorry, I'm clicking on. I don't want to. I'm not trying to.
Yeah,
I'm trying to link it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a second. Display. There we go. And I'm upcasting it, so it's going to be like a 2d6. But
Good. We did.
What's that spell do?
Spirit.
Healing spirit.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm doing a brief look for like an appropriate token.
Oh, spirit can't heal constructs or undead. Sorry.
I am a conscious being. It can heal me.
Oh.
I'll use a shard along the
Yeah.
demigod dragon.
Warforged.
as your-
You're
Can be
good.
affected by healing.
That's my
Nice.
my 9-tailed fox. Transparent fox. So
Alright, healing spirits.
So-
this might be the first time it was casted in my games. I'm aware of it, but
I've never heard of this spell before.
5-foot cube.
it is a bonus action to use, so I won't be able to use another. I can't use a bonus action to move it. But it's, maybe I should have it not just there, because I can place it anywhere in 60 feet. Maybe I'll just move it up one.
Just wherever you want within 60 feet, just know it has to be where you can see. So
Right.
technically, the darkness and anything beyond the darkness you can't see. Obviously, you could like move and cast it out here or something like that if you wanted, but just use that for your consideration where you want to plant it.
Well, because I was gonna move it on my own on the bonus action, because it stays up as long as I don't get really hit.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea was for Zarka to go through it to get her healed up. And I don't know if you want to consider Crater as a construct or not.
No, sorry. That's why Warforged are weird, because like Eberron, they're technically like living things. That we
Yeah, they
always
have
imagine
souls.
as robots. Yeah. Because then if you make, sorry, this is just an aside. If you make Warforged truly a construct, it just breaks the game. Like nothing works the way it's
Well,
supposed
so, yeah,
to
if they were
for
truly
players.
a construct, they wouldn't be able to take
Or-
poison damage.
Or I could ask Zarka, what path are you going to take?
I guess it'll depend on what would it be like a athletics check to try to, or even possible I should ask to hoist myself up on the purple mushroom.
It's 20
that
feet
must
up
thing
in
is on?
the air. So imagine
Oh,
like a
okay.
mushroom with a stalk down the middle. So unless you have like a climbing, how much movement speed do you have right now?
Right now I have 80 feet.
Well, there's stairs right here.
Oh
Right?
yeah,
Could
base.
climb the giant elk and jump across.
I would allow
yeah.
athletics or acrobatics check to run, climb up the elk, and then jumping is pretty easy for any character to jump that gap. I'm here for it.
Okay.
It would be
Yeah.
I'd say a DC 10 athletics or acrobatics check. Nothing too
Yep.
difficult.
Hell yeah.
This is
So-
a heroic
Yeah.
story.
Basically, how bad are you hurt?
Not bad. 34 out of 50.
I think you'll end up running
Okay,
through it
so-
right there. That's fine.
Yeah. So, if you're planning on going, or you could just say, "Yeah, I'm going that way," and you can point north, and I'll say, "Just run through the fox," and you'll get the 2d6
Oh, okay.
healing. I think that's how I read it right. Whenever you are a creature you can
Yeah.
see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn,
Mm-hmm.
or starts its turn there.
And I think it's a creature too, so like enemies can do that as well.
I think.
Technically.
Yeah, I would just keep.
Well,
an eye
it
on
says,
You
but
can
it does say
pause.
you can cause the spirit, so I don't have to have them.
that. Okay.
That's how I read it. So, so I could put them there, and you can run it, and then I can next turn I can bonus and try to move it closer to the other party, unless
Oh,
we
this is
somehow we
interesting.
get rid
You
of
have to
this
see them move into it too. That's a weird little thing. Just FYI.
Mhm. Right. So I can't put it in the darkness, but this is a good start for
Yeah.
if you need that. Because I was gonna walk through it too
Mhm.
to use, and I get 5 heals out of it before it disappears.
Mhm.
So
Sounds
if
good.
you allow, I can just kind of walk through it.
Yeah.
Like, okay. I'm down here, so I can like see around here. I'll go ahead and do my 2d6.
Firefox goes. Yep.
So let's go.
Yep.
So 6 healing. And since it is a bonus action, sorry, this is why casters take forever. Can I use Thorn Whip?
Storm.
As a cantrip?
Thorn Whip?
Oh, Thorn Whip.
Well,
Do you
have to see
require?
the-
Do you require seeing?
5,
creature?
10. Oh yeah, for sure.
I guess
Yeah.
you can see
5,
this guy.
10.
Yeah,
What's
it's
15 feet
corner,
up?
It's corner to corner. I think you broadcast. Yeah, corner to corner. Boom, boom. Yep. And that's. What's the range on Thorn Whip? Because technically this
It's
creature's up 50
30
feet in
feet.
the air on the back side.
30
of that.
feet.
I'm gonna
It's
say
15
yes.
feet.
I'm going to say the AC is going to be up by 2 as you're kind of like angling up and over with the whip to hit this guy on the back side of that.
Okay.
Yeah, does it make sense?
Hacha! Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Hacha!
20 is enough.
Not a lot of damage, but it's 3 damage, but I get to move him what?
10 feet, I think.
Let you read that on Discord. Not Discord.
Do I get opportunity attack?
He's not using his movement to move.
Yeah.
This is how we're gonna talk to each other now, Lauren.
I know.
Now I'm just gonna
I know
get over here.
Get over here. It comes pulling
Get
out.
over here.
You almost killed him. He has 1 health left. All right. If there's nothing else, Papillion's turn.
Hey, you could use my healing thing.
Yes. Nice. All right. You did a good job keeping Papillion alive. He just goes, guided by the light. And he
Oh,
holds up the
Ooh.
lantern and just like bright light and dispersing the magical darkness.
Nice.
For those who lost their temporary HP within 30 feet of him, he'll move forward and we'll optimize this, but you'll get 5 temp HP if you have lost yours. So he probably would try to move centrally to do this. Oh yeah, well first he'll go bam.
Okay,
I'm just-
so I'll do my healing. What is it? Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's kind of weird.
Why'd you
Why
thorn
did
whip
the
him?
thorn whip-
It's 2d6 already.
he's dead now.
He's actually a pretty beefy boy. He actually might be beefier than you guys, to be fair. Okay, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Well, no, you guys are mostly down here. Oh, he doesn't
8 healing, yeah.
Okay, and then 30 feet. Let me get my measuring tool. Okay, craters just in it. So everyone, if you do not have temp HP, you get 5 temp HP as he yells out, "Guided by the lights!" And then Zark, it's your turn.
5 temp HP.
Yep.
Nice.
Don't forget to go do my fucks.
Oh yes. So she is going to hasted now. She also gives a respectful nod to Darkin as she.
Oh, man,
Strides
not to
away.
coach you too much, but can I give you a pitch an idea for you, just for
Yes,
promoteness of
100%.
this? Since you're so close, if you wanted, well, never mind. That might get in the way of what Rob was doing. I was imagining you grabbing Darkin's body and leaving him on the fox as you go by, and then like
I
the
mean,
healing body.
I
Double
was
movement
thinking
speed.
about that. I didn't know
You got double
how.
movement speed.
Yeah, you have so much movement on every
Can she do
keyboard
that?
about it right now. I'm fine with that. As long as Rob as creator's okay with his cover being pulled away.
I don't care.
Yeah.
He's
just
just
make
be
sure.
like, I thought he was down. I
So
don't,
like
I don't
his
know
like
what's going
dying body, if you want to grab him or however you want to do it, like pull him and leave him on the fox. So when he starts his turn there, and you go running.
Yeah, well, also he gets it when he goes in, right?
I think I
For the
do think I
first
would
time.
rule it that it'd be on his movement, right? Does that make
Mm.
sense?
Okay. Oh, okay. I see.
But still, you would drop him off in a place where he'd be ready for it.
Yeah. Well, Zarka would peek over Durkin's body to Crater. Sorry about this, Crater. I have to save him. And she'd, drag him over to the fox.
Whoa!
And then all right,
Um,
athletics
I
check.
was kind of working on it.
Really? 4?
Oh,
It's
sorry.
4 healing
Four.
for you? Not bad.
Hey. And so
Hey.
Barbarian off the back of the giant elk who bugles. And then you go jumping up onto. Yep, you're there. You have all your actions still.
All right, great. Okay, so bonus action. I would like to rage.
Yes.
Yeah. So she just
You let out a
does a
wolf.
wolf howl.
Yes.
And whips out her. Well, she already has her great axe, but goes to hit. A nat 1. You're fucking kidding.
no.
Oof.
That's okay because I have a second attack
And a third attack.
You
and a third attack. I was gonna say.
Don't forget to give yourself nat 1 inspiration if you don't have it.
Oh, thank you. Perfect. So 19 to hit.
And for the first time ever, she's gonna cast silvery barbs as a reaction.
Ooh.
Me as a DM is the
What?
first time I ever used it that I wanted her to be evil spellcaster. So she uses her reaction. I need you to re-roll.
Okay, reroll. Do. Motherfucker.
You have inspiration now.
I do have inspiration. I'm gonna use my inspiration and roll it again.
This is also why it gets why there's such a funky switch.
Yay!
Like, we re-rolled and then still got the chance to roll again. I'm not complaining. That's awesome. 16 hits.
All right. Not the best, but 11 damage with the rage. And then I have one more action that I will use. It is just one weapon attack only for haste, but that's okay. Yeah, 19.
Nice.
She can cast that at will. She has 5 reactions. She casts
Uh-huh.
Get out of here!
Just as an FYI, when we get to 1D&D, that is going to become a thing for legendary creatures. They're going to be getting rid of, it looks like they're getting rid of legendary actions, and instead creatures will have, multiple reactions instead of that. It's going to be very interesting
Damn.
change.
Yeah.
13 slashing damage on that.
Nice. All right.
All right. And that is my turn.
All right. Oops. Where's my button? There it is. All set.
All right. Osset is going to use her last spell slot. Misty Step, 30 feet. Counter spell!
I'm being silly. I'm sorry. I'm being silly.
I was like, oh god.
That'd be so funny, though.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
You're good.
Appealing
I panicked for a minute. It's only within 5 feet that is disadvantage, right, on ranged weapons.
Correct.
Or is it 10 feet?
Or
Okay.
if that creature has reach. Assume she doesn't, but like a giant or something.
Gotcha.
If you're in their
Gotcha.
radius. Yeah. But
Okay, sweet. Perfect. Okay. First longbow attack at the witch. This has the witch. That's a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Good.
And that's going to be 14 piercing.
Nice.
Let me add that 1 psychic damage really quick. 2 psychic damage. And second attack. Oof. That's a 12 to hit.
Do you have favorite foe?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, do I get advantage, don't I? Wait.
Yeah, pretty much all these creatures are Fey. FYI. At this point. This is a Fey witch.
Your favorite foe should
No.
have it.
Yeah, advantage on
I like
survival
favorite.
checks. Yeah, to track your favorite initiative checks or recall information about them. That's favorite enemy.
Deft
Wait.
Wonder? I think you get... It's almost like a hunter's mark, in a sense. I thought you get it.
That might be the retooled ranger. I don't know if she's
Yeah.
using retooled. I don't know for a fact, to be honest with you. It's been a while since
I think-
favorite stuff came up.
Yeah, I think favorite stuff is just to like track and recall information. At least what I have now. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the new stuff like kind of replaces Hunter's Mark, and it kind of is labeled like favored things. You get like bonus damage on it, I think. Anyways.
Okay. Yep, that was a 12 to hit, I believe.
It was
yeah.
a miss. Yep.
Oh, that was a miss. I'll use my one of my inspirations. I'll use the fear inspiration. And do it one more time.
One more time.
Oh my goodness. 15 to hit.
15 just hits.
Whew. Okay.
As you pierce through her mage armor, you see the magical shimmer.
Ooh, it's 8 piercing.
Ooh, she is bloodied.
What? Ready?
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Mm-hmm. Nope, that's it.
All right. He's going to... Let me take his concentration thing off. He's going to attack the elk. First attack. 17 on the elk. 17 hits the elk, right? Pretty sure.
Yeah. Silvery barbs.
Can you? Are you
casting.
in range? And can
Yes,
you...
I'm just in range.
Excellent.
I think I imagine I can see him through his legs at least. Yeah, I'm in range.
Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
All right. Reroll. Reroll is a 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
Who
You're
do you
not
give
killing
advantage
my
to?
elk. Oh, we don't have our word. Let's give it to. Let's give it
The
to
elk is-
Zarka.
The elk is up next. Well,
I
next
could
to
give it.
the
I'm
allies.
giving it to the elk. I forgot the elk.
Yeah, give him his day in the sun.
Yeah, the elk is
Let him
getting
hit.
advantage.
Okay. Second attack on the elk.
Oh no! I didn't think they had multi.
Total of 9. All right.
That misses.
Yep. He comes
How do you
in for-
miss a fucking giant elk?
Hey, do you want me to make him narratively fit and just attack him?
Wait, what are these guys' decks?
Let's see here.
Is it a +3?
Sorry, I didn't realize what you're saying. It is a total of 17.
Okay, fine. I
Or,
guess
no, it's a
that
total
would be
of
the
16.
same. They have the same decks. I don't know how that works.
I'm just
Usually
gonna
they go
keep
first. They can go
rolling
first.
for it. Yeah, it's fine.
Darn it.
Okay, Ninny, this one's coming up to you. It's taking
Why
a
is this
swing.
so damn dexterous?
About a swing. That's only an 11, so that'll be a miss.
Yeah.
Okay. Screw it. Flies up to you. Natural 20. Alright, first half of this will be 7 piercing.
Oh, boy.
Second half of this will be 14 necrotic.
As a reaction, gonna use the Stone's Endurance.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Take half. Or not half, but whatever. Only
Oh,
6.
it's Elk's turn. What do you think? Wow.
You got it, buddy.
Oh, how did I move Darkin all the way there?
I have no idea. I was like, wait, did he?
Wait. No, I moved him because I thought that's what I was doing, was moving him up to the...
Oh, well,
Oh,
like,
God, no, you couldn't have
dragging
done
him
that.
like 10 feet, right? Easy peasy. Dragging him all the way, right? You
Okay,
drop
that's
him
why
off.
I was confused, but where's the fox?
It's the dragon is the fox.
Yeah.
Can you see this?
Whoa, big fox.
My 9-inch too.
Yeah, so this was the fox.
9 too.
Do you see
Okay,
the-
that's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
so
the fox always there?
he was. Yeah, so Darkin needs to be dropped off there when you went through yourself.
Oh, it was like next to the elk though, so that's why I got confused.
Oh, I wonder if your roll 20 glitch maybe.
Maybe.
Or I
Yeah,
accidentally
now
did it
it's-
without realizing it. I have no idea, but
Now it's back over there. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I know barbarians are strong, but dragging a giant wolf that
well,
way
yeah, right.
seems
It's like
a
thanks,
lot.
Nate.
I was like, if you're gonna let me, then fine.
gonna
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay.
The elk has rolled a dirty 20 on the caster guy that just attacked him.
Nice.
Roll this how much?
I shall. Not very much. Oh, wow.
How much?
It's like the minimum damage possible. 6 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Unfortunate.
Anything else?
No, that is that elk's turn.
He's been doing great focus firing. Okay.
I know.
All right,
What would we do without him?
Zarka. This will be important for you as the witch takes a step back. So you have an attack of opportunity if you wish to use it. You don't. Okay. Continuing.
No.
Yes, I would love to use it. Thank you. 17 hits. Yes.
Sorry, I'm thinking. She'll save it. I could have silver barbed you again because she hadn't.
I was gonna say you wanted to so
I was
badly.
thinking about it,
Do
but
it.
all right. She backs up, and then you see her just kind of
I
like.
should have made you decide before I rolled damage.
To be fair, I didn't even see that. To be fair. Sorry, what am I even doing?
Nothing.
Sorry,
Your tongue's
my brain
turned.
is
You weren't
so
doing
slow.
anything. That
So
was it.
You see her reach into her pocket and pull out this twisting emerald blackness and throw it at the two of you, and it explodes into magical emerald smoke. And I need you both to make wisdom saving throws.
No.
Oh Lord.
Does this have anything to do with the charmed condition?
I'm
It
gonna
is
use my
not.
inspiration.
Good question, though, but it doesn't.
Of course I got another fucking 4.
That's
Oh,
what's
no.
happening tonight. The
I know.
Austin,
inspirations are turning the same rule.
Austin,
know,
roll a
what the
d4
fuck?
for me.
Okay.
To determine your fate.
I'm like, nah. 2.
2. You turn into a
What?
frog.
I fucking knew it! I knew I was gonna turn into something.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I want to be a frog.
Look at you!
I'm gonna fucking belch fire on her as a frog. Little dragon breathing frog.
Crater.
How? Okay. Crater's gonna like kind of step around, look over. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, that works. I'll just I'll go. I'll kind of make a little loop, but I'll end up back down here because I'm not going further than that. I
Did
can
you go
see
through
her,
the fox?
right? Yeah, I went to the fox.
Okay, I'll heal you.
Can I see her? Can I see?
Yes.
Ooh, you get 9 healing.
So 9 healing. Oh. Nice. I'm going to like tilt my head a little bit. The eyes are gonna like kind of focus, unfocus, and he's just gonna raise his hand palm outwards.
I was happy to look in that corner when Ribbit popped up. I was happy to look over there. Just so Ribbit popped up in my eyes. Sorry, Rob.
No, you're okay. And he's a very casual spellcaster. Not very flashy, but whenever he does this, his hand flips backwards onto his forearm, and just this bright blue glow starts to emanate from a hole, and I'm going to cast a 3rd level guiding bolt at her.
Damn.
And the recoil is just going to like send my arm back a little bit as it gets released.
I love guiding
Please
bolt.
hit her.
You twin spell it.
Not great, it's a 6.
Oh no.
6 to hit. What?
Do I have inspiration? No, it's a 12 to hit. I rolled a 6.
Oh, you rolled a 6.
Yeah. I don't think I have inspiration. I roll on that one. I'm looking. I don't want to miss this.
Sorry, chat's getting me going right now.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since some of us know who Sir Patrick is, it's even better.
Wait.
How did I get here?
I think Megan's the only one that knows about Sir Patrick.
Yep.
He would have a weird thing for frogs.
I woke up.
I do see that I rolled a 1, but I don't know what I rolled a 1 for.
Either you gave it to yourself at the time or you didn't. Do you have it
Yeah,
marked?
you're right. I'm just
If you haven't marked,
no,
you have it.
I don't have inspiration.
Yep.
I must have forgot to mark it or something. That misses.
Oof. Okie dokie. Anything else?
Not really good at that. Nope.
Alright, you're-
Darkin.
Here comes. Six healing.
Hell yeah.
And that gets rid of my.
Okay. He's alive! At the beginning of his
He's
turn.
alive!
He uses half his movement to stand up.
Which leaves him with
Probably a lot
25
still.
feet.
Yeah.
So he can get there, basically.
Yep. Awesome.
Okay, then he will attack this guy, and he has advantage because of pack tactics, yes, with the giant elk.
Correcto.
Yeah, they're teaming up.
Hell yeah. I don't know how I'm just gonna roll 2d20s. So that is 18 to hit with the bite. Yeah. And that is... Where did that just go? 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage. Alright, could have been better, but 8 piercing damage.
He failed his strength save, and so he's not prone.
Nice.
He's a little flying dude, so he just falls to the ground. Alright.
Yeah.
That's everything. Ninny.
That's everything.
For your consideration, Ninny, the one to your south is looking really hurt.
Alright. Gonna go with a lovely punch to this guy.
Going with a lovely punch. I like that.
Gonna use inspiration.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
But you get inspiration back?
Oh my god.
Really?
Well,
Now, if
I
she's
have like
using
3
inspiration-
more left.
If
Okay,
she's using
yeah.
inspiration on this, she doesn't get the nat
Yeah,
one inspiration.
Yeah, I'm using inspiration.
Unless she rolls a nat 1 like somebody did earlier, whoever that was.
Oh my god! Oh my
You
god!
get your nat 1 inspiration back. The dice are being...
Wow.
Who did this
Oh
happen
my
to
God.
earlier?
This has happened a lot.
God.
This is a lot. There's
every
so
time
many
somebody-
nat ones.
Well,
This
this is the
probably
second
isn't even
time
the
someone
fourth
nat
time.
wanted inspirationed and nat one again. Was it you?
Oh, I
Megan,
think that was
That was
me.
Might have been-
Megan.
Yeah.
Megan
Was
did
it
it
Megan?
before. Megan did it before.
I think I did it as well.
I thought it was other Lauren.
Yeah,
So maybe
I think it was
probably
me.
did
I used my inspiration. It was another nat
Maybe.
one. I remember because I was
Man.
pretty mad.
Wait, what's the
Yeah.
nickname we gave you? Laurel? Yeah, it wasn't Laurel.
Laurel. Oh, speaking of Laurel, man, should we be using the crown? Should we try to put the crown on her? Or, sorry, I'm thinking out loud.
Oh yeah.
I remember that at the beginning. Who has it?
I don't even know if you guys even know who has it.
I don't even remember.
Wait, whoever. I think it's
Bloodied.
Okay.
it's Autumn.
1, 2,
Autumn who?
3, 4, 5. I'm gonna roll D5. I'm using the.
Don't make it be greater.
It's you, Offset, that have it.
What?
Ribbit.
I'm not-
Call him out.
Yeah, the Frog Prince.
Oh god.
To be
Wait,
fair,
what's happening?
strategically,
Emily?
you probably would have given it to somebody else, but since you guys are in the middle of combat, I had to just randomly roll for it.
What's happening? Am I being attacked as a frog?
No, you have the crown. I just rolled to see who had the crown.
Oh, I have the crown. Oh, well, that's fucking great. I'm a frog.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Anyways,
Is
I'm
that
sorry, Ninny. Back-
Polymorph?
All right, so your first one,
No,
Ninny.
you could.
Fucking AoE
Since I have tons of inspirations, I'm gonna use it on the
On
second
that one again? Or I'll
Yeah.
use it on that first nat one if you want, yeah. Let's keep
That's
spinning
still not fucking good enough.
Oh
Oh,
my gosh,
jeez.
that 10 doesn't hit. Yeah.
All right, well, fuck that. I'm gonna go for my second.
Second
attack.
Yeah.
Roll
Oh
some-
my god!
Oh my god! Dude, roll physical dice. Roll physical dice. Fuck roll.
Yeah,
or
cheat,
beyond 20.
cheat, roll
No.
physical dice.
I have to go in the
No.
other room. We'll be right back.
Beyond
Now you
20.
can
Dude.
just say what you. Now you can just roll whatever you want.
Dude, I would never roll from 20 again. No way.
That's hilarious. To be fair, you guys had rolled really good throughout this whole adventure until now. Like,
Yeah,
into this
when
last
it
one.
really, when it truly matters.
Yeah, when it truly mattered, I guess. I mean, to be fair, you guys like rolled good against a lot of these debuffs and shit that was happening.
Yeah, that's true.
That's-
Except I
that's-
got turned
that's
into a
rough.
frog, so there's that.
Yeah, get fucked.
Yeah, it's a pretty severe debuff. Is that just polymorph?
Yeah.
Get fucked. That's what I get for talking all that shit.
Yeah.
Turn into a goddamn frog.
I succeed. You turn into a frog anyways.
Shut up, frog.
I want to be a spiteful DM one day and just like,
Well-
no, you rolled a nat 20, that's great. You still miss because fuck you.
Cause fuck you.
All right, so your third attack there, Ninny? Some real dice?
Uh,
I'm a real boy.
well,
She's gonna roll nat one of her dice and want to lie so bad.
Bro.
Just kidding.
I only got 12 and that misses.
Oh, 12
Damn.
does miss, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go for the flurry of blows, use my key
Oh,
points.
God.
Go for 2 more.
This is rough because with your haste, you should be killing both these guys on this turn in a bad
Nope.
Oh, wait.
I got an 8
8
Oh
total?
my.
total and a 10. So, like, my luck is
my God.
bad tonight.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wait, you have.
5.
Do you have haste? So you get another attack, unless you already
she
did that.
did
right?
them.
Already.
She rolled that nat 1 and inspiration on that failed. What'd you then roll? You rolled the 4 plus 6 on her normal second attack for 10, and then the extra attack she rolled a 10, and then she just got her physical dice and rolled 2 on her flurry of the blows poorly. Yeah, so she just did 5 attacks and
I'm just gonna keep rolling this dice, see what I get, and just so that
get
gets
the
my.
bad juju out. Get the bad juju
Yeah.
out.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Okay.
Wow. Okay. He stands up and is going to attack. He's going to attack the elk.
You can't kill my elk.
He certainly can't because that's a 7. Autumn.
Okay, I'm looking up at Ninny and seeing this shit feels so bad.
That's what you get for saying lovely punching them. It's just like you're like soft tapping them, like hi.
It's okay, Ninny. It's okay.
Ninny's
Ninny.
a little too high right now.
I should have ate that mushroom or snorted that mushroom.
What is that? What
Whoa!
is that?
It's okay,
Who is
Ninny.
doing that?
What is that?
I feel sorry for you, Ninny, but I am casting Call Lightning.
What the fuck? Wait, what's the radius on that? Homie, I'm a frog!
You can't say anything, bro.
Ribbit, ribbit.
All right, starting with 10 feet tall with a 60.
Could be an enemy
foot
frog,
radius
for all we
and
know.
point you see the spell.
An enemy frog.
Just point you see undead clown. Bolt the lightning flash down from the point to that point. Each creature in that 5 from the point must make a dexterity saving throw. Oh, so you're like going here and you're gonna hit all 3 of them?
Oh yeah, but this cloud is that big.
Yeah, it's just filling the area. I love it.
Mm.
Ninny has advantage on dex saves from haste.
Joss.
You do.
Mhm.
Okay.
But because I'm gonna cast that lightning bolt like right in between them two. Is it gonna hit Ninny too?
Yeah, Ninny would be within 5 feet. Yep.
Ooh.
She's a monk with dexterity and evasion, right?
Mhm.
No
Not to speak
evasion,
on your
evasion's
behalf or
level
anything,
7.
because you haven't
Or
rolled.
disengage or dash.
Well, he's
or
doing it right now.
dodge.
So.
Oh.
Sorry, Ninny, but this is for you.
This is for
So
you.
So let's do this.
Well, I can at least reduce the damage. Oh.
All right, dexterity saving throws. We're going through with it. All right, this guy just dies because he has 1 HP, so let's not worry about him.
Yep.
All right, now the
Nice.
other one, dex save. Ooh, natural 1.
Nice.
Yeah. Save is 15.
Dex save Ninny at advantage because of haste.
At
So you rolled a
18.
18.
15.
So you take half of 21 to 10, and then you have other stuff you might want to use. It's up to you.
Yeah, Stones Endurance as reaction. So let me roll that.
Awesome. All right, so you got that storm, your angry circle of the dreams, druidness going on. Anything else?
That's it. My Fox Nine Tails is gone.
Bye, Chardon. All right.
I'm looking a little rough.
What? I thought you said you were okay.
13 out of 38.
Give me back my friends! And he's going to Shining Strike. 13 just misses. Second attack as he tries to swing his lantern around. 16 hits. And then takes not a lot of damage. He takes 3 radiant damage. Then he makes a dexterity saving throw. Okay, that's a fail. So what happened? Pretty much when he hits, it's kind of doing like a mini fairy fire. For those who know what that spell is. So this little dude here, let's see, but crash breathing light attack rolls against advantage, camera from invisible condition. Yeah, so you all can attack this at advantage. All right, Zerka. Above table, just I will let everyone know for your consideration, for also for Lauren's fun, that rabbit form very much is like polymorph. So use that for your consideration. I know not everyone.
You just see this frog that's like sitting there, and then it looks like it just automatically goes Super Saiyan, and it's like breathing like blue flame, and it's like a frog could rage. It's raging. It's like
You could jump off the mushroom and take the damage.
Yeah, Zarka's laughing her ass off at this Edge Bowl all day long. Am I also to understand that the laurel crown is no more in this form?
It's in her form. Yep.
yeah.
Okay, great. She would also tell, look at Sir Dickety. You
He's
will put your.
unconscious at the moment, but go ahead.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
She was going to speak to him, but not if he's unconscious. It wasn't that important. She was just going to tell him to put his dick away before they leave.
Big giant cock.
Okay, I do have a question. I need a ruling on thing I have Fey Gift, which is you can use this trait to take the help action as a bonus action 3 times per long rest. And there's a few different things I can do. But neither that ability nor the help action are helpful in specifying if there's a range to that.
Help action normally is within 5 feet unless stated.
Okay.
otherwise. Mhm.
That's what I thought. how's Osset doing on HP?
She's 23 out of 39 with 5
technically,
HP.
Oh.
technically,
Yeah, one.
Osset has
Yeah.
the HP of a frog right now.
Right.
It's just like
It's
one
like 1.
Yeah, for simplicity.
or 4.
So
Okay.
if you heal the frog, it does not heal Osset. Just FYI.
Dump the
But
frog.
it would
Just
give
throw
her...
me at her. Just throw me at her.
That
right,
might actually
right
do
in the
damage.
face. I know. I'm counting on it. Throw me like a fiery frog baseball. You ever seen a frog like
That
attack
noise.
somebody before? They like open their mouth and they start like gnawing on me. It's so funny.
Yeah, they gnaw and they like use their legs, kind of. It's
I
so weird.
know.
I wish Zarka had the knowledge of how long it would take Osset to turn back, and she would shove Osset down this witch's throat.
Above table, the reason why I mentioned polymorph, some of them are hinting at it. If she takes damage, she'll most likely come out of her form. That's why they want you to.
Okay, that's what
Throw the frog. Throw the frog.
I like Megan. No, I like Megan's idea.
Or you can shove it down her throat, or wherever you want.
Yes.
To do.
And then Lauren number 2 comes out of it. Out of
Fastball
polymorph.
special.
Wait,
Inside of her.
Oh, was it Sunday? They
Oh,
had a
God.
Come out of the
magic.
booty hole.
Sunday they had a magic bean. They managed to get it into a giant vulture. Like they put it in meat, and it was like it was one of those beans you're supposed to plant. But I'm like, we'll have fun with this. So the thing that appeared randomly inside the creature's stomach was eggs that, if eaten, exploded like 6d6 force damage. There was like a whole bunch of them in the vulture.
Shit.
So the vulture ate the bean, and a whole bunch of exploding eggs appeared in its stomach and blew it up. It was beautiful. Continue.
Listen, I'm all for you getting her to swallow me and then me exploding her from the inside.
Exactly, because the acid in the stomach.
I can also like
gonna
put
have
myself
her
in
bite
flame.
down on you.
Yeah.
Oh, can you still do stuff?
No,
Not
probably.
really.
Well,
What is the frog's like
technically-
attack?
I mean, technically, she would be able to do frog's actions, and like technically, would attack. It'd probably be one of those like -3 to hit and 1 damage.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let's
Yeah,
see. I got a AC 11,
Oh, it's funny enough. This is the first
-5 to strength.
I pulled up the frog. This is the first time I've seen something. It does not have an attack action.
I wouldn't figure
action
it
does
would.
nothing.
Like Magikarp.
What would it do?
Oh my god.
It just sits there,
Yeah.
man.
I thought
Tiny-
everything had a minimum. I'll be honest with you. I thought everything.
But it couldn't
had a
even hurt
minimum.
you.
It can give you a wart. You can piss on him and give her a wart.
Yeah.
Isn't it like an old?
I can't even begin to know what the mechanics are for this, so I'm just going to say what she's trying to do, and you can
Yeah.
let me know if this is possible.
Shit.
Essentially, what Zarka would like to do is pick up Osset's little frog body, go to the witch, try to put Osset in the witch's mouth, and then try to clamp the witch's mouth down so that she bites on Osset.
Okay,
Yeah, sure.
roll an athletics. Or you know what? How about this? You pick up Osset, and there's no double movement because she's a frog. And as you have in her hand, has Osset in your hand, you see her little form like, and it's like little blue flames are part as it's going into Super Frog Saiyan mode. And that's where we're going to end this session, and then we'll find out next week what happens after the power of the next time on DBZ. Just kidding. You pick her up. I need to make one DBZ joke because you have to watch her power up for like the whole
Yep.
session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
have to watch-
that's
So
how.
you
You have to watch
power up.
4 episodes.
So go ahead and do your full, like, do a
Actually,
normal attack. Do a normal attack.
You had me
Normal
fooled
attack.
there. I thought we were
Yeah.
ending.
Yeah, I
I was
know.
like, what?
I get unarmed straight.
Well,
I mean,
no,
they're all
do
plus
your
7.
great axe attack. Just do a great axe attack.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's see the damage.
Oh, God.
You using the frog as a great axe?
Yeah.
Sometimes when players do something more narrative and creative that creates a big mechanical disadvantage to use it like an action, I like to tie it into like, well, let's not punish you
I
mechanically.
just
Yeah, does that make sense?
like the idea of you grabbing the frog by the legs. Just
Yeah. So,
Oh, and
do
I'm
you-
raging, so.
how do you want
Oh.
to do this? knowing
Jesus.
that you have a Super Saiyan frog, and that the Super Saiyan frog and Lauren,
Is
you
on
get
fire.
to pull into this narrative too, as you will come out of your form during this process. So you tell me how you do it.
Zarka goes first because I'll do like the ending when I unpolymorph.
Okay, so she like picks up Osset, she's like, it's go time. And then runs after the witch and she's like, oh no you don't, and she like I imagine she's like running behind her down the steps, and she reaches out and like yanks her head back by the hair and just shoves Osset into her mouth.
Oh,
You
jeez.
don't know, understand it. Inside her mouth, this beautiful dark witch. You just see this little Super Saiyan frog. Continue, Lauren.
And then she
That
and
was
then
a
she
better
leans
frog.
down. So sorry, I just thought of one more thing. She leans
No,
down
continue.
and she's like, got a frog in your throat?
Oh,
Oh,
I cast the third level guiding bolt on Zarka.
Yeah,
That's
That was-
enough of that.
that was an admiring boo. That's very good.
That was really good.
Continue.
He deserves inspiration from that.
If we weren't ending tonight, you would definitely be
I know.
getting inspiration from that.
Dad joke inspiration.
Well, you know what? Put dad joke inspiration on there just in case we pick up these characters in the future. It'd be
Okay.
good to know.
Hell yeah.
All right, Lauren, take over.
And then
Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, inside the witch's mouth, I assume she like probably does take damage. Like just the scraping of the teeth like fucking damages her. So yeah, dude, she unpolymorphs and it's fucking gruesome. Basically, a human-sized person comes out of somebody's mouth and just completely destroys the head.
I thought
And,
we were supposed to...
Oh, were we supposed to keep her alive?
No, that's Crater. That's not me. That's Crater. He's like watching this.
I mean, I'm kind of turning into a human inside of her mouth. I don't know how I can.
Spare the
I can-
dying.
Well, yeah. I mean, she's not gonna really do anything. She's just gonna literally just enlarge, and you know, whatever physics happens from that kind of happens. And yeah, Osset's like, she like comes out. She's like still yelling, and she has like Super Saiyan like blue flame hair that's like streaking straight up in the air. And yeah, she's completely lost control of like her, you know, fiery emotions. And she's like looking around and realizes, you know, that she's not a frog anymore. And then looks down. Oh fuck! Oh. And she like goes over here and
Did you puke in her?
yeah, she like
In her mouth?
throws up a mushroom over here.
Oh, figured you puke in her open mouth.
Ew.
Wide open head.
Yeah.
Wherever.
So,
Wide-
we do need to make an important choice here.
Uh-huh.
Does her head explode from the polymorph from the mouth? I'm okay with whatever you all choose to do. You're not going to be punished for blowing up her face,
Maybe
but
just like
she is going to die. Not
maybe
be
like the
sad.
jaw.
yeah, I
the
mean,
jaw-
I know that Darkin said that she's like like she seems important and she's being corrupted. So I mechanically I'd
What
like to
you
say
guys
no,
want.
even though like
That's what you guys
I don't
want
know how
narrative, really.
someone does it.
I think
mean-
to keep her alive, we could do it so when Osset polymorphs back, maybe she just like breaks her jaw and so she can't cast spells anymore
Mhm.
because her jaw is broken.
That's a hella broken jaw.
I mean, you can't even move it.
I do have Revivify.
Oh, do you?
I don't think
Yeah,
that works on
Revivify?
exploded heads.
Mhm.
I think I actually like that narratively though. Just of course we're stretching it a bit, right? You're right. It wouldn't normal. It's like you probably need a head for that.
Yeah,
But
I think as long as the brain's there.
if you would like to do that, Autumn, as like a good narrative to bring her back and to reform her person, I'm okay with that. If that's what you want to do.
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, kill her evil self, bring her back is good. All right, she explodes. Fuck it.
Yep.
Her head's gone.
Well, actually,
Oh,
not
you're
yet.
prepared.
Not yet.
Oh.
Well, I have it prepared. It's a third level spell, and I
Oh,
already
we're
used
out of
two
combat.
third levels.
Just FYI. Sorry.
What happened to the other guys?
So
Or they just look
I was resolving
Poof.
what we want to do with Severra before we go to that.
The giant elk skewers both these guys on his antlers.
Yeah.
When
Yep.
the giant elk skewers both of them, they explode in blinding light, but it's very brief for anyone who does get blinded by it, and they are gone.
Can I be big now?
No. Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Over here.
Mhm.
All
Thank
right.
you.
And so we're out of combat. What would you like to do, Autumn? Or anyone for that matter? As Severus
I've got
bodies
fucking
off.
brains on me! She goes back over to throwing up.
I mean, yeah, I can. Well, if I have the gems and stuff.
Yeah,
Dear,
I'm
dear,
assuming
dear.
that what you need. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. We can revivify her and then put the crown on her.
Excellent.
Oh,
You
right.
Just say-
Farva and
The
Austin,
crown.
you guys did so good.
You did good too, Ninny.
You
Yeah.
feeling okay, Ninny?
She's like on.
That's pretty bad there.
He just raises his hands. I guess.
I'll throw cure wounds on Ninny. Why not?
Just
Oh,
because
thank
it's
you, Crater.
timing and
Yeah.
such. Autumn, you bring Severra's body over and you lay her on the ground.
6 points of healing.
And you pull out your diamond and you start casting Revivify.
Love the autumn leaves.
Ooh, yeah, I like that. So like autumn leaves, you feel like the cool, brisk autumn air around Autumn and the body of Severra. And one moment. And so eventually you feel her spirit coming back, but you feel the corruption coming along with her. But as her body forms, you take the crown and you place it upon her head. And using that, you keep the corruption at bay. And the spirit returns to her. No longer corrupted. And her form is much different from the uncorrupted form. It's dark skin and beautiful. And she opens her eyes. And around from her body, you watch as the corruption, the emerald glow, in this scenario, the map, like the red glow, begin to fade away, and new color and light begin to reform around you all as the corruption fades away. Oops.
Whoa.
Ooh.
And then
Pretty.
the mushroom grove of Severra's home is restored. She lifts her head up, opens her eyes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Welcome back. The Circle of Dreams have given you another chance.
It's been many... I wouldn't say a long time, for time is strange in the Fae. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time, Circle of Dreams. You're a druid, then?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
I'm going to punctuate this scene. Charlie, it's up to you if you want to grab holds of Sir Dickety, but he's waking up from his thing up top. If you want to step into Sir Patrick, you can.
Oh.
Not to give you whiplash, but you can if you want.
Whoa. What's going on? Why is... Did someone give me a pill? Because why is that thing up? Oh. Hello. Hello, guys. How you doing?
Looking at it, everyone.
Sir
Once that
Dickety is
comes-
unconscious.
Stomping over. You! This is the last time you go wandering off.
No, I just went to the restroom. And at the inn. Am I not at the inn?
I don't care where you go.
No, it was just at the end. And, what are you guys doing in my room?
Okay. We need to put a bell on
Alright.
him.
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing?
Well, it looks like it. Someone had fun, and I don't remember.
Oh, that's not good. But you don't remember?
You should know. I don't remember a thing. But I do
Trust
remember a
me,
lot.
Sir Dick, nobody here had any fun.
Oh. I think I did.
I'm sure you did.
You all watch as Darkin goes over to Severra and kind of gives her the very doggy lick, and she kind of embraces him, Papillion going over. Severra calls out to you all. Thank you all so much for what you've done. I know you came for your friend, but Valderol needed you all, and I needed you all. I don't know exactly what has been taken, if anything, but have you all gotten back everything that's been taken from you? The only thing that you haven't gotten back in a weird way is your nightmares.
Mm-mm.
Did Crater get his?
Mm-mm.
My what?
Crater's still missing something.
Oh, I'm missing a lot. I don't know if I really want any of it, though. I'm okay.
I remember you.
I don't remember you.
Interesting. You and I should talk. If you have time. You come from a very peculiar place, if I understand correctly.
I wouldn't know, but I really don't have anything else going on at the moment.
The Court of the Rose dabbles in most interesting experiments. I believe I've seen your markings upon them. I think they sent you as some sort of investigation into my realm during the corruption. I apologize, but I struck out at you. We should talk. And if you're missing something here, perhaps I can find it for you. The rest of you, though, anything else that you all might need? Anything taken? If not, you will be able to leave with my blessing. Should I return you to where you came? You all have a taste of not belonging. Except for you. She's looking at Autumn. Well, no. There's Fae magic here, but you taste of the other side. All of you. Kill you. Would you all like to return? Or would any of you like to stay?
Can we come back? Is that an option?
It's difficult. You would have to find a crossing, and I don't pretend to know where any of the crossings are on the other side. I can send, but I cannot go, and I cannot bring. I would like for you all to stay. I would imagine you all would be filled with very interesting stories.
I mean, I could stay for a while.
Yes. What about the rest of you? Would you like to stay for a while? And we can talk.
As much as I feel the Fae magic roaming around here, and it's very tempting, but I came with my friends, and I believe I belong with them. As I was once lost, but I was found by them. I think I will return with them, if you don't mind.
Being found by your friends when you're lost. It's one of my favorite stories.
Like,
Well-
she's Fey lost.
Lovely. So would you all like to stay a while? Or would you like me to send you on your way? With blessings, of course. When I say stay, know that time is mushy. That's what I've been trying to say, mistress, by the way. It's very nice to see you again. I try to explain to them that time is odd here, and sometimes it's here, and sometimes it's there, sometimes it's back or behind you, you know. Yes, Papillion, we all understand.
Yeah, I mean, as much as I appreciate the offer, maybe I'm not leaving much behind whenever I'm not, discovering things. So I think I might leave. I really do appreciate the offer, though.
You're from the Alderhold.
Interesting. I don't know what that means.
You're from here. From one of the neighboring kingdoms.
Well, maybe I used to be, but...
That's not... I'm not trying to bind you. You may forge your own path and find your own place in the world, I guess.
Kind of like that idea.
So do you stay?
I can't stay. I can't be in one place for too long. I start getting itchy.
Wonders. All right. Shall I escort you, me, Dark, and Papillion, to the edge and say our goodbyes?
Yeah, and you know what? I guess my elk can stay. He might like it here.
He seems to be a little horny. Sorry.
Yep, he can stay.
I might not be. Are there other elk around here? I don't.
Funny enough,
be kinda cool.
above table, I think giant elk are actually considered, maybe even
Oh.
I don't remember.
Oh, I guess he's staying here then.
He does seem to enjoy it. But he also is like not wanting to part you. So it's your choice, creator.
Oh, he'll be fine. We're going to, I don't know. Not going to be enforced much, I don't think.
Something inside of you
Oh.
makes you realize you can speak giant elk.
Yeah.
He leans in and he's like, "But brother, we never got to ride into battle together. You upon my back, and trampling the foes before us. Are you sure I can stay here?"
Yeah, battle, it's really not something you should wish for.
Oh, but when I'm feeling this way, all I want to do is fight.
No.
Or-
Yeah, what you want to do is not fight, but you'll understand when you
I'm
fight other
feeling
elk.
some pent-up frustration, brother.
Yeah. Don't,
Yeah, maybe he should
I'm
fight.
feeling some pent-up frustration, brother.
Very well. Well, may your battles be swift, and your dominance be assured. Thank you for bringing me into this world, brother.
Yeah. Let me try something real quick. I'm gonna take out my bag.
You're gonna try and make one more giant elk.
I'm gonna try to make another elk. And hopefully it's not like a boar or something. Alright. Come on. Come on, D8. Oh no, so
Damn.
close.
What did you make?
I
instead?
made a direwolf.
Oh.
Oh. Oh,
like,
one for Darkin.
there would be a fun little moment of Darkin like sniffing the new dire wolf, and they're like
Yeah.
getting each other's scents, and the
Oh, look, they're saying hello.
Severra,
They're about to say something else, and perhaps we should leave.
Severra does speak up. It's like, well, we'll certainly make an interesting pact. Very well.
Well. Anyway, Elk, I think there's more of your kind here. I don't know if there's other dire wolves.
I will go into
That's
the
okay.
woods, brother, and I will sing my song. Someone will hear me.
Probably.
All right. So
Think you would hear.
narratively, Severra will escort you all out. You can say goodbye to Grandfather Willow, and he gives above table, like hypothetically, there'd be a whole like this is where you'd be getting blessings and parting gifts, etc., etc. Is there anything you guys want to touch on that before we kind of sunset with you all standing in the woods and Severra conjuring the mists for you to step through and return to
Ooh.
your world?
It would be cool if they could make some like unbreakable. I know this is like awful coming from Offset. Unbreakable chains, or like maybe
Huh?
like a leash for Sir Dick.
A leash
Maybe like a
Oh,
magical leash.
for
Yeah.
Sir Dick.
Yeah, like a magical leash or something.
If his
Oh, sorry, a
wandering
magical.
is becoming an issue for you all, remember he brought you to us, so it might have been fate, but I could put a charm upon him that you always know his exact location.
Oh, perfect.
That would be lovely.
Don't believe
Yeah,
me.
put a charm on that dick.
It's okay. That's okay.
Nate-
I can find my way.
Nope. You sit down.
I think maybe we need to handcuff him to Autumn for good measure also.
Yeah, it's
And-
okay. I can thorn whip him.
Nate's about to charm a dick, so
The euphemisms
I
are
charmed
flying
that
through my
dick
head in a million.
long time.
Oh God! The you.
Wait, I
I had it
missed
like a
that.
million
Do I
times.
want to ask you to repeat it?
I
Yes.
said I charmed that dick a very long time ago as a sultry Severra voice. Severra voice.
Yep.
Oh,
All right. Well, let's grab that dick and bring him along. I'm sorry.
okay.
Don't
Okay.
yank the dick around.
don't yank him around. He's old and frail.
I like that's your guys' final comments is what
Wrinkled.
you're saying as you step into the mist, Papillion.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
get it. Why is everybody laughing? Isn't that his name?
That's all funny.
And we fade with you all stepping through the mists, and you don't return home. You get sent to the Nine Hills instead.
Oh, perfect. Perfect.
This
See
is where we
Warden fly
find.
by.
Ooh, I like this.
Bloody and broken.
Temperature is nice.
This is where Moby Dick is. I need to hunt him to revenge my friend.
Oh Jesus! He's like yanking on the, or well, I guess there's no. No, you know what? Fuck it. No, also puts a rope around him.
Put the
Like
rope around the
Yeah, like a little leash backpack, and she like yanks
Okay.
him back every time he starts wandering off.
Oh, I did have one little thing.
We can
Sorry, I'm
never
just gonna
have
show
a
off.
character named Dick in any D&D game ever.
No, of
again.
course not.
No.
That wasn't even his name, and it turned into Dick.
What
for some
It was
reason.
Philip originally. It
was Philip.
What?
Yeah,
I thought it
How
was
does that even
Patrick.
happen?
it should have been Richard.
I was going to say, isn't Dick short for Richard, not
Yeah.
Philip? How did we get
Yeah,
I don't remember
Dick.
how we got there.
I
Maybe
have no
my
idea.
brain made that connection as Dick and Philip when I was. Wait, no, isn't? No, Dick can be short for Philip, can't it? Or maybe I'm just thinking
No,
of Philip
it's-
Dick, the author.
yeah, Philip Dick. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure my brain was just thinking of Philip Dick.
I mean, to be fair, I still don't understand why Dick is short for Richard.
I don't either.
Like,
It makes no sense. Weird.
That reminds me. There's a officer. His last name is Dick. His rank was Major. Dick.
Officer Dick.
Oh, yeah,
Major Dick.
And he wore that with pride.
That's hella funny.
Good
I
for
was-
him.
I think just because I put the work into it, I'm going to show you guys to him to show you like the traveling map would have changed to showcase you guys saving.
Ooh.
Mm.
Ah,
Yes. You'll impact upon
That's
the
what we
world.
do.
Mhm.
We save things.
You save dicks.
We
well,
save
you guys
dicks all the time.
fucking blew her head up.